discovery call with me. On this discovery call, you will be taken through a blueprint of what I can do to help you and to take you from where you are to where you can become. This discovery call will also help you understand my whole package of delivery. This discovery call will also help you see whether what I am saying is really true or not, and you cannot know this if you don't take the action now. So my Calendly link is coming up in the chat box. I ask you to take action right now and start booking an appointment with me for a discovery call, a 30-minute free discovery call. In this discovery call, as I said, find out what I can do for you. Find out whether I'm the right fit for you. But you cannot find it out if you don't book the call. So make that call right now. Discover how you can break the chains that hold you back. Discover how you can boost your self-image, self-confidence, and self-esteem. Discover how to liberate yourself from the cage that you have locked your mind and body in and become free and light like me. In conclusion, everyone has a hidden potential in them. You just have to take the first step and move from where you are to where you can become, to what you can become. Start taking the first action now. Follow me on the social medias and start booking a discovery call with me.
Wow, what an inspiring story. Can we have a huge round of applause for Geeta ma'am? Wow. Great, great, great. Thank you. Thank you. What an inspiring story. I am 100% sure the women on the board, they can correlate their life with you. So nice. Coming from the cage. You know, you cannot make everyone happy. It is not in our hands. But being happy with everyone is definitely in our hands. And I'm sure Geeta ma'am is going to give you that life, which is full of happiness, full of joy, full of love. Don't quit. You know, God is going to restore your peace, your joy, your happiness for sure. Keep going, go, don't stop. Right? So there is one tip that I need to give it to you. There are 3 steps to enjoy life. Control, Alt, and delete. Control yourself so that you can come out of the cage as Geeta ma'am came out of the cage. Look for alternative solutions, which already Geeta ma'am is giving you wonderful solutions to come from that homemaker to that super coach. Wow, what a journey. And delete the situations that makes you upset, that has some fear, some phobia, whatever it is, just delete it. Control, Alt, and delete. Wow, what a tip. Come on, put it on the chat box. Now, I request everybody to please follow Geeta ma'am. The links are given on the chat box. Just do it. Come on and register. You know, you will get an amazing solutions what Geeta has actually created. I'm telling you, just grab the call and register yourself. And it is in the chat box. Yes, we are proud of Geeta ma'am. Yes. Great. Wonderful. I would request everybody who can resonate themselves with the story of Geeta ma'am, just register yourself. It is a golden opportunity for you to be with Geeta ma'am, listening to her story. अभी तो उन्होंने सिर्फ थोड़ा सा क्रक्स बताया है. Actual hacks, actual जो solution है, जो एक secret है, वो आपको मिलने वाला है when you have one-to-one interaction with her. Please, अब एक surprise gift है सबके लिए. All of you, what you do, you click your photograph along with when you are participating in the summit and put it into the social media and share it with us. And you are going to get amazing gifts at the end of the summit. How many of you are in? Come on, put it into the chat box. Yes, wow, Vijaya, thank you. Thank you so much. What a wonderful audience we have. So participative, so interesting. So I am sure ये dimension तो आपके लिए कितना खूबसूरत हुआ होगा. Wellness dimension, right? Now we are taking you to the next dimension of the universe and the next dimension. So let us do the countdown. Come on, the countdown starts from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and zoom. Yes, coming to the next dimension. Yay! Can we have a music, please, so that we can land into the next dimension? Yes. Come on, Kamlesh, put the music on. We have to move to the next dimension. Can we have a music, please, Kamlesh? Yes. You need to put, I just forgot to tell you that, you need to put hashtag also along when you are putting your picture over there, right? So, Kamlesh, can we have a music, please? We have to start a journey and we have to move to the next dimension. Yes, silently we have reached the next dimension, and this is nothing but beautiful Disha, right? She's an entrepreneur, leading life coach, personal development expert for young adults. How many of you over here are young adults? Let's put it on the chat box. Come on. This is for you. This dimension is specially for you. Come on, put it in the chat box. Yes. Yay. And you know, she's the epitome of education. माँ सरस्वती माँ की कृपा इनके पास शुरू से रही है. एंड इमेजिन आज हमारा समिट हो रहा है माँ सरस्वती की कृपा से ही हो रहा है. एंड टुडे इज बसंत पंचमी. वाओ, व्हाट अ कोरिलेशन. यस, एंड शी इज अ एंजल ऑफ हर फादर. और उनके लिए ये एक ऐसी एंजल थी, यू नो, शी इज राइट फ्रॉम द बिगनिंग, फ्रॉम द चाइल्डहुड, शी इज द टॉपर. कभी नीचे नहीं देखा, आगे ही आगे. और जब खुद पढ़ रही थी ना, साथ साथ पढ़ा भी रही थी. That is the best part for her, you know. And she has an experience of more than a decade in coaching industry. And she has positively impacted more than 5,000 lives. Isn't it great? Put it on the chat box. Come on. Yes. And for her. Oh, thank you, Kamlesh. हमने लैंड भी कर लिया और तुमने वंडरफुल. Thank you. Thank you. According to Disha, सोच को बदलो, सितारे बदल जाएंगे. नजर को बदलो, नजारे बदल जाएंगे. कश्तियों को बदलने की जरूरत नहीं, दिशाओं को बदलो, किनारे बदल जाएंगे. And she's the one who shows Disha to all the youngsters. And she is that expert. And she has a mission to help young adults to achieve growth using the personal development training that she gives. She has a unique style of delivering. आप जब इनको सुनेंगे आप अपने आप बोलेंगे कि वाओ क्या दिशा है. And she is being awarded as the Inspiring Women 2021. और एक बात ये कभी नहीं भूलना जो मैं बताने जा रही हूं, she is in 100 top motivational super speakers of India. We welcome Disha over here. Thank you. Wow. अच्छा एक चीज और जो मेरी और ऑडियंस के बीच में है, दिशा आप नहीं सुनोगे. मैं एक एक्शन करने जा रही हूं और आप मुझे बताओगे मैं क्या कह रही हूं, राइट? कुछ समझ आया? इनके हस्बैंड का कहना है शी सो डेडिकेटेड रीडर दैट अगर यमराज भी नीचे उतर के आ जाए, ओ यस यू गॉट इट राइट, यमराज भी उतर के नीचे आ जाए, वो कहेगी पहले मैं थोड़ा पढ़ लूं उसके बाद जाऊंगी. Over to you, Disha. Thank you so much. Welcome. Can we have a welcome music, please? Come on. Thank you, Kamlesh.
Whoa, my goodness, what an introduction. I so love my introduction. Nobody ever has introduced me in such a massive way. So this is a very warm welcome by our very own Monica ji. And I'm so thankful. The chat box has just started to sizzle and I wanted to sizzle more. Everybody with me? Everybody? Okay, now Geeta ji has given such a grand introduction. I don't even need to introduce myself. So I am going to get into the topic as I always love to do. But before that, I want everybody to let me know in the chat box. Can you hear me? Can you see me very clearly? Yeah, everybody, can I see a yes in the chat box? Thank you. Superb, superb. Whoa, so many messages in the chat box. You guys are overwhelming me. Any which ways, let us continue the introduction that Monica ji has just given for me. So yes, Monica ji said, my name is Disha Mevani Mohite. I'm a life coach, a motivational speaker, and a personal optimization expert. Personal optimization, if that's a new term for you, it's personal development experts for young adults. I've so far been blessed to transform the lives of more than 5,000 students from the onset of my coaching journey. So I started my coaching journey when I was in the 9th standard. Yes, whereas I officially started my own tuition classes or my coaching institute when I was in my first year BCom. Now, before I move my story ahead, I'm going to share my screen with you. I'm going to show you a PowerPoint presentation. The moment you guys are able to see it, I want you all to notify me in the chat box, C. Okay, even if you write just S or just a C, I'm going to get to know it. Okay, so quickly, I'm going to share my screen with you. Let me know when you guys are able to see it. Okay, I think it should be visible now. Okay. Hold on. Okay, when you are able to see the full screen, I want you to let me know at that time. Okay. Okay, I think it's starting to work now. Somehow I'm not able to. Okay, able to see it? Can I see it in the chat box? Able to see the entire screen? Yeah, okay, come on, super. Now the topic that I have for you guys today is the 3Ps puzzle. I'm going to continue from where I stopped. So as I told you all, I started my formal coaching journey when I was in my first year BCom. Now, when I was in my first year BCom, I started teaching 12th standard students. So I was just teaching students who were 1 year younger to me, and some of them had failed. They were my own classmates, but they had failed in some of the other class. So I was actually coaching my own classmates, and they happened to call me Didi at that time. So they used to call me Didi, accounts, SPOC. This is how I used to be greeted by all my wonderful students. It was doing really, really well. My classes, my coaching, my coaching institute. And unfortunately, in the next year, I lost my father. That was a big blow. But I don't want to focus on that aspect today, but I want to tell you the entire, the life of young adults, or the life when you are in your 20s, actually goes through a lots of ups and downs. And in spite of I doing extremely well when I was in my coaching, when I was in my own coaching industry, in my own coaching institute, I often felt that, still there is something lacking. Or maybe, everybody else is doing so much better as compared to me. And I'm the one who's just sitting at my own coaching institute. Students come, I deliver my lectures. So something is not, very exciting. I somehow started to feel that. At that point in time, I realized that let me not give 2 hours only to my coaching institute, which I used to give because I had to go to my college as well. I decided, let me increase it from 2 hours to 4 hours. I started working 4 hours. Then from 4 hours, I started working 6 hours. From 6 hours, I actually started to work for 8 full hours, coaching students right from class 8 to first year BCom. That was the variety of batches I used to handle at my own coaching institute. At that point in time, someone in my relatives, just came and told me, Disha, you have been giving your sweat and blood to your coaching institute, but you should be growing by now, isn't it? Now, let me tell you, though I was making a few lakhs at that point in time, which according to me was a very good amount, just because somebody else comes and tells me that, what, Disha, I don't think so. This is growth. Or look at what people are doing in the corporates. And you know what, you aren't made for this 2x2 classroom. Why don't you just go and try the corporates? And at that time, when I was in my 20s, I was like, yeah, I should be, what am I doing here? I'm just maybe making a few lakhs of rupees, sweating 8 hours a day, sometimes 10 hours a day. Let me not do it this way. And let me go and join the corporate. So I heard people around me and I went and joined the corporate. I want my young adults in the room to just let me know in the chat box, has it ever happened to you that because of your parents, because of your relatives, because of your friends, you take a decision? Has it ever happened? Put D in the chat box. Put D in the chat box. Ever happened? Yeah. So sometimes what happens is we often take decisions simply because everybody else in our environment pushes us. And this especially happens for young adults. We want to do a X thing, but because a relative comes, because a friend is doing something, we are pushed to choose something which we really don't want to choose from the bottom of our heart. So that's exactly what happened to me. I went to the corporate world and I sort of tried to experience how things are there. Unfortunately, in spite of being number one, like, Monica ji just gave my introduction and she said, I've been a topper always. So even though I was a topper in my own company, the Big Four that I had joined, I was still like, no, this is not growth. I mean, I'm slogging. I'm going to college. I'm doing my own tuition classes. Then I'm working also. Such a hodgepodge. And in spite of that, where is the growth? I was still looking at everybody else around me. I was still looking at all my friends who had got placements through colleges. I was still looking at some of the boys who had their own business. I was still jealous of people who were with me in the same class. They had very bad scores, but they were still doing much better. So I want you guys to understand here, I was, in such a scenario, in such a situation where I started to feel that I am not enough, where I started to feel in spite of doing so much, things are still not falling in place. I was trying to fix the puzzle of my life just by analyzing. And then, you know what happened? Then I somehow, because I was a very avid reader, right from my childhood, I used to be engrossed in my reading almost 2-3 hours of day. When I was not married, I did not have children. That was the kind of span I used to get, give my reading activity. I used to literally ask questions to my books. And when I was searching all these answers in my books happened to, somehow I believe talk to me. I was analyzing patterns in my environment and I thought the CEO of my company comes to office for 4 hours and he's actually having a monthly package, which is 3 times my yearly package. I mean, I thought I'm working for 8 hours, 10 hours. They just come and, they do something inside the office. They may have some meetings and they're making so much money. Then I thought, okay, let me go to the college and try and analyze something. I saw the principal coming to the college some days, not coming some other days, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours is the maximum time some of the principals used to give. Again, they are making so much money. Then I used to study businessmen, entrepreneurs, and I was like, my God, what is it that is making them so big? And some of the entrepreneurs never went to school and colleges. I mean, I hope all the young adults in the room would agree to this. We have been listening, we have been hearing the stories of so many super duper entrepreneurs in the whole world. And the point is, they always say they have never gone to school, or even if they have gone to school, they have left school because they believe there are so many things which are not taught in schools and colleges. I was like, then what is it? Where am I wrong? I am slogging. I am using my knowledge. I'm doing everything that ideally a good girl should be doing. So where is the problem? I used to feel the problem is money because I was raised as a child where we always used to have conversations between parents, as if money, if we had so much money, all problems would have sorted. So in my head, I was like, no, money can solve all my problems until one day, when I had attended one session, I so adore Jim Rohn. Can you see my screen? Everybody, something just went wrong on my screen. Can you tell me in the chat box, are you able to see me, hear me?
No, it is right. First piece. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So I was sort of analyzing, okay, if some Jim Rohn, one of the sessions of Jim Rohn, I so adored that session. When I attended that session, I got the first piece of my puzzle. The first piece of my puzzle is money is not the problem. But if somehow you understand what is the problem that other people have, you can make it as a source of earning a lot of money. Let me repeat that for all of you. Money may not be your problem, but yes, solving a problem in the market can help you earn a lot of money. And then I came to defining the first piece of my puzzle that you can see on your screen. My first piece of the puzzle is an idea. All my young adults in the room, I want you to understand, I so believe that one idea can change everything. It can change a trajectory of your life. It's true when we hear an idea can change your life. An idea today can become an empire tomorrow. Until and unless I got an idea through which I can use my knowledge, I can use my communication skills, I can use my own talents, I wasn't able to satisfy my own growth. As I told you, I was working so hard. I was working so many hours. I tried corporate, I tried coaching, I tried business. After analyzing all these things, I understood if I'm able to solve a problem, that's a very tricky problem in the market, chances are I not only fulfill the dreams of making a lot of wealth, but I'm also satisfying, I'm also living the kind of life that all of us want to live. I'm sure all our young adults, we want to make our parents super proud. We want to serve the community. We want to do something that makes people around us feel that, they are important or feel helped, feel served. So this is something which all, no sound, is it? Somebody said there is no sound. Are you able to hear me, see me, everyone?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Somebody just put, so I think Sashi had put it in the chat box. Sashi, could you please check your connection? All right. So this was my first piece of puzzle. I want all my young adults. Today, I want you to understand, think about money in terms of what is the problem or what is it that you can do to solve a very existing problem. I understood that most of the people in their youth cannot pay attention to personal development the way they should. Personal development is something which is never taught in schools and colleges, and this is a problem. The moment I understood that this is a problem, in the last 5 years, the kind of satisfaction my work has given me, the kind of satisfaction I have been able to give my own self is next level. So today I want to urge everybody in the room, try and figure out, not that you want to go for a job or you want to go for a business, try and analyze which is that one idea, what is that one thought which can bring massive changes in your life. What is it that you will be able to do in such a manner that the whole trajectory of your future changes? And believe me when I say this, an idea today has the power to become an empire tomorrow. Okay, that was my first piece. Now let's go to the second piece. Let me continue the story a little bit. So I want all my young adults in the room to understand it's very easy for you to have an idea. What is difficult is implementing that idea. What is difficult? The implementation is difficult. So many of my young adults come and tell me, ma'am, you know what? I have this brilliant idea of setting up a hotel. I want to do this. I want to do that. They'll be very creative. They'll make their books. They'll make a scrapbook. They'll write down several things in that scrapbook. But you know what? If it is only here and if it is not getting implemented, then it is not even here. I want you to understand this. If you know, but you don't do it, it actually means you don't even know it. And if you have to do it, how do I want you guys to do it? I don't want you all to take just action. All my young adults, I want you all to break your comfort zone, break your cocoons, come out and see what are the massive actions that you can take again for changing everything that you want to. There are so many things that we already know. For example, sometimes my young adults come and tell me, ma'am, it's very difficult to convince parents on something, or it's very difficult to, be very angry free in relationships. We get so angry, with our parents, with our partners. It's very difficult. And when you just start to work, you give up if the job is not giving you satisfaction. I mean, I've seen young adults come and tell me, ma'am, you know what? My job is not giving me the kind of impact I want to have. And when I ask them, how long have you been in the job? And they are like, ma'am, 2 months. I said, what? 2 months? And you feel that you're not creating an impact. I mean, what is wrong? I want you guys to understand, until and unless you have put in massive action, you cannot judge things like this. You cannot judge people like this. What are the efforts you have taken? And once you believe I have taken all the efforts, and if still things are not working, then I would call it an uncontrollable factor. But until and unless you put in every single effort that you can put, you need to keep working. You need to come outside of your comfort zone. Again, I'm going to quote Jim Rohn here. He very beautifully says, every possible growth, every great potential lies on the other side of your comfort zone. It lies outside your cocoon. And now when I say come out of your comfort zone, what do I mean? I'm going to be a little tough here. Some of you know me for being tough. Suppose you need to make 10 calls. I want you all to go double. Make 20 calls. Suppose if you are studying, if you are you're still a student, suppose you're giving 3 hours to your studies. I want you all to go double. Give 6. Suppose you are into your business and the only hours you work is 2 hours. I want you all to go double. That's the kind of effort I want you all to give. You know what is going to happen with this double logic? The goal which you were supposed to achieve in 2 years, high chances you achieve those goals in 1 year. The goals which are waiting for you, chances are you just see them in the next 2 months, in the next 3 months. Chances are, I really want you guys to take these chances. Don't leave life to the default mode. Take massive action and take this massive action today. Now, let me tell you what happens if I put these 2 pieces of puzzles. I've put an idea and I've taken massive action on that idea. Still, there is some part which is missing. I'll tell you why. Just taking an action, just having an idea is a feel-good factor. You have an idea and you're like feeling good about it. You go into your dreamland. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And it's going to work like this. It's going to work like that. Money is coming. Power is coming. families applauding, people are coming and clapping. Oh, wow. This is how young adults usually think. We want instant results. Like today I put an effort, tomorrow morning I should wake up and I have my own empire. This is just a feel good. An idea is just feel good. Let's say if you put in an effort also. Now you're putting massive effort. Massive effort, yes, will give you results. But if I tell you the third piece of puzzle can magnify your results, the third piece of puzzle can 2x your results, can speedify your results. Won't that be amazing? It's going to be awesomely amazing. How many of you in the room are excited for the third piece of the puzzle? I want you all to put third in the chat box. Put third in the chat box if you are really excited to know what's my third piece of puzzle. Excited, excited, excited? Everybody, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Energetic enough? Excited? Awesome. The third piece of puzzle is personal development. Come on, my young adults, I want you all to understand. For success, you need to become a magnet. For success, you want to become an attractor. You have to have these abilities in your own self. Success will not come to those who keep desiring. Success is going to come to those who deserve better. Every chapter which I introduce, even in my inner circle with all my young adults, is always going to rotate on this one thing. What is that one crust of your success? You will never get what you desire, but you will always get what you deserve. And for you to deserve more, I want all of you to beautifully start to work on your personal development. How do you keep working on your personal development? Very tiny few steps is what everybody of us can take in our day-to-day lives and still be much better as compared to 98% population of the world. Let me tell you the statistics. Currently, 98% population of the world is not paying attention to their personal development. And that's the reason only 2% of the population of the world has massive wealth. They are the billionaires, they are the richy rich. So I want all of you all to understand here, if I want to get the 3 pieces right in my life, personal development is one strong piece. And if I don't have personal development, idea will not give you any result. Massive action will give you some result. But if you have the third piece there, everything is going to amplify. Everything is going to magnify. Your success, your development, your growth is going to get a super boost. Now, I want everybody to also understand one thing here. For some of you, personal development is just working on your exterior. Most of my young adults have this myth in the room. What is that myth? The myth is, I only have to work a little bit on my face. I have to work on my hair. I have to work on my body language. I need to work on my gestures. I must know what to say, what not to say during interviews. I must know if I'm having my own ideas for having a business, I need to have a structure and blah, blah, blah. Can I tell you one thing? If you have a wound, if you have a cut, and I just put a bandage, after a few days when I open it and it is still bad, I still put a bandage. After a few days, I open the bandage, it's become worse. That means this is one problem which needs a very deep treatment. The same way, if you're not able to achieve results, it needs a deeper treatment. No use of putting a bandage of ideas, of massive actions on any problem of your life. Your personal development is going to play a very, very important role, and it's going to be deep. Personal development is going to be deep. It's just not the makeup that you put. It's highly working on your inner growth and your inner self. Now, I'm not here today to tell you exactly what the personal development syllabus looks like, but I strongly want to tell you a very beautiful qualifying quote here, which is again by Jim Rohn. He very beautifully says, your income is a reflection of your personal development. Your income is a reflection of your personal development. The more you work on yourself, the more the other things are taken care of. What do you mean by the other things? Your income, your relationships, your spirituality, your rejuvenation, every category of your life gets automatically taken care of if you simply understand what personal development is like. So here are the 3 pieces of puzzle. Everybody, come on, let's quickly revise And then I'm going to hand over the mic to Monica ji. Everybody, come on, let's quickly revise. What is the first piece of the puzzle? Idea. An idea today can become an empire tomorrow. Next, I want you all to understand, come on, everybody, put massive action. What do I mean by massive action? If you planned to do something by the end of the day, I want you to do it by afternoon so that you have the remaining day for doing more things. If you have to make 10 calls, make 20. If you're studying for 3 hours, study for 6 hours. That's massive action. Remember, your success is outside your comfort zone. Number 3, personal development. I've put that qualifying quote, which I just explained you. Your income is a reflection of your personal development. Very important. You keep working on yourself so that the remaining things become a byproduct. When I say byproduct, you don't have to take care of anything else. If you simply take care of these 3 pieces, put it nicely in your puzzle, you're all set. That's what you should be thinking about. Okay. Thank you, Nitin. Thank you for putting that in the chat box. Everybody now, everybody, I want you all to pay very careful attention now. I have something for you on the screen. If anybody of you, especially the young adults in the room, thank you, Rohit. Everybody, if terms and conditions applied, all my young adults, if you felt this is something that can be life transforming, if you would love to know how personal development can change everything in your life, it can actually become like a magic wand and do some magic because of which everything in your life will start to fall in place. I highly want you all to come and join me for my webinar, which is happening on the 26th of February, Saturday. It will start at 10 a.m., go up to 12 p.m. I usually charge for this, but simply because you guys have connected with me on this massive platform called the Ultimate Success Summit, I'm going to give you this for free. What am I going to do with you in these 2 hours? My young adults, come on, attention, attention, attention. You're going to learn 3 things, everybody. Number 1, you're going to learn how do you unlock step-by-step formula of achieving growth through personal development. Number 2, you will discover how personal development can positively impact every particular sphere of your life. Number 3, you don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this. Number 3, learn 5 powerful techniques in your day-to-day life which you can use. It will boost your results. It will just boost your results. And I want you all to come. I want you all to register. Kamlesh has already put the link in the chat box. Come on, go, click on the link, register. We are going to give you 4 or 5 minutes for registering. I want you all to go register. It's free. It's 2 hours, though it's free. But I want all my young adults to assume that you have paid lakhs of rupees and you're coming and attending this webinar and taking massive value out of this. I want you all to come. And let me tell you, if just not young adults, all of you in the room, if you really want to explore the personality development piece of the puzzle, I want you all to come. Come, let's have fun on the 26th of February. Let's learn a lot and make sure that our life goes to the next level. Everybody with me, with me, with me, with me. Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? Put it in the chat box. Who's registering? Who has already registered? Come on, come on. Put it, put it, put it. Let me read a few names here. Kamlesh has put it in the Instagram. Dipesh is coming. I welcome you, Dipesh. Tasneem has registered. How sweet of you, Tasneem. Shashi, very good. Everybody else, put it in the chat box. Who all are joining me on the 26th? Datta Prasanna Joshi, welcome. Welcome, 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 everybody. Okay, what other links do you have in the chat box? You have the link where you can follow me on Instagram. You can follow me on Clubhouse and Facebook as of now. I want you all to follow me, stay connected so that every new program, every new event that I come up with, I'm easily able to invite you for the same. I'm going to share a little more on Power Excellence, but I'm going to come back in some time. Right now, I want to hand over the mic to Monica ji. It was super fun with everybody. How many of you feel that this was super powerful? Put P in the chat box. Was it powerful? Was it powerful? Put P in the chat box. P for powerful. P for powerful. Yeah, was it powerful? Awesome. Come on, everybody. Let's wind up. and hand over the mic to Monica ji. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Disha. Wow, what an awesome session. Wonderful. And I'm 100% going to register. I really want to enhance my skills. And everybody actually wants to. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Great. Wow, what a dimension it was. मिली ना दिशा सबको? दिखी ना दिशा सबको? मैंने पहले ही बोला था कि किनारे बदलो तो दिशाएं बदल जाएंगी. So she has already shown you what she has to show. Wow, what a fabulous session. You know, good things come to those who believe. Better things come to those who are patient. But best things come to those who don't give up. Please don't give up on your lives. Come join the session of Disha. Learn those skills. You know, you won't get these kinds of programs frequently like free. You know, she is awesome. वो आपने उसकी बातें सुन के समझ गया होगा कि what kind of a speaker she is. 100 for top 100 speaker में से है, तो आप सोचो क्या powerful दमदार session होगा. So I really request everybody to register. The links are already there. Reminding you again, click the photograph along when you are watching the summit, put it into the Instagram, Facebook, and along with hashtag Ultimate Success Summit. Right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, what a wonderful audience we have right now here. So now let us move to the next dimension. Wow, what an amazing experience we had. Now the next dimension is, let us move. We are coming to the next dimension that is nothing but of Hina. Yes. Can we have a huge round of applause for Hina? She's a wellness life coach. Wow. And she has created a revolution in wellness industry. Yay! Yes. Be with us. Wow. She is an ex-soil scientist from Indian Institute of Science, and she's passionate towards the wellness of people. She has impacted 3,000 plus lives and helped people in improving their health and leading medicine-free life, disease-free life, health-free life, toxic-free life, infection-free life. Wow. And they all are enjoying favorite food of theirs and maintaining ideal health with remarkable lifestyle. And you know, her mission is to help millions of people worldwide to get into ideal health by improving with right nutrients into the body. Right nutrients. Now I invite Hina to come and please share your incredible story with us so that we are able to take care of those hacks, and we really want to be fit and fine, medicine-free life. Thank you. Over to you, Hina.
Thank you so much. Good morning, all my lovely people here. Thank you so much, Monica, for all these wonderful things about me. Well, you might be knowing me now. I'm Hina Ambareen, ex-soil scientist from Indian Institute of Science, wellness coach and life coach. Well, before I could start off with my topic on transforming one's health into amazing lifestyle, ideal health, which is going to be by default in me. Just let me ask you all, how many of you want superb health, total transformation in your physical, mental well-being? Then just put me in the chat box. Come on, me. Come I would like to see that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. So first, let me tell you about my journey, how I became a wellness coach. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. I was a soil scientist from Indian Institute of Science, but Almighty had different plan in store for me. Since my childhood, I had a deepest desire of helping people. I was dreaming day and night about this mission that I'm carrying now of helping people towards happiness in life. But always I was told since my childhood, I am paraya dhan. Being born as a daughter was something not so welcoming in my family. I lost my mom 3 years back, though I was taking care of her like both a son and a daughter. Her death became a turning point in my life. She died due to wrong medication. She was diabetic. She had urine infection, and only because of wrong medication, her kidneys stopped functioning, and she was immediately put on dialysis. And in a month, she died. Her death led me into depression. My condition was deteriorating. My muscles weakened. I was always getting suicidal thoughts. I put on weight from 53 kilos to 76 kilos. I became insomnia. My condition was pathetic. I was always diet freak, exercise freak since my childhood. I was always restricting myself with fruits and veggies and all kinds of diets, watching YouTube and Google. But this led to osteoarthritis at an early age. My mother always used to call me Jhansi Ki Rani, but even in that depression, I was hearing those things. कि क्या मैं सच में झांसी की रानी हूं? So what am I up to now? I should come out of this zone of depression. These problems, they came as disguise, which helped me to become a wellness coach. Now I'm in my ideal weight of 50 kilos. I enjoy eating everything. I do not restrict myself. I have no guilt feeling of eating anything. I do not have fear of eating anything. I'm very positive by nature. As a wellness coach, the dream, the desire of helping people towards health and helping people towards good health, still enjoying their favorite food and leading a medicine-free life, it came true. Where I'm helping 3,300 plus people towards health worldwide. Health is the basic foundation of life. To build any infrastructure foundation, it has to be strong, right? So is with us. Health has to be a rock solid foundation that needs to be strong. So do you agree with this? Then put agree in the chat box. Come on. Put agree in the chat box. I'm waiting for a response. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you can improve your health by having proper nutrient-rich diet, right? There are certain mythbusters. Actually, the fact is, the most important thing that contributes to good health is 80% of your nutrition, 20% of your activities. That is, you're being active or doing some form of exercise. Most think that spending hours together doing workout will always consistently keep them in good health. No. If you stop even such vigorous workouts, again, you're going to gain back weight. You will have that sluggishness and much more. We can't keep doing that kind of circus, all the time. Is it possible? No. We feel demotivated most of the time. We can't always restrict ourselves with particular diet. We do lots of workout. We do crash diets, keto diet, paleo diet, liquid diet, intermittent fasting, restricting ourselves only by eating fruits, veggies, controlling our desires of enjoying our favorite food, saying, if my willpower is strong, I will not eat this, I will not eat that, I will not get tempted eating this, I will be controlling myself. How long will you be able to do this? Most people even stop eating rice. They avoid fats. They take only hot water with lemon and honey, spiritual, but still not getting those desired results. Still has weight issues. They have saggy skin, pigmentation, under eye dark circles, aging, hair fall, fatigue, cravings, insomnia, irritability, arthritis, and many more if I want to list them. Factors that are responsible for health. These days, whatever we are eating, it lacks nutrients. Being a soil scientist, I have to bring out this point because this depletion of the nutrients, it happens from the soil level. As soil itself will be depleted with the nutrients, and this depletion of nutrients in the food, it leads to deficiency of the required nutrients, and this leads to dysfunctioning of the hormones and organs. You are what you eat, as the saying goes. Whatever is the condition of the health, whether health problems or not, is because of our 70% lifestyle, mind you, and 30% of our genetics. The basic criteria towards good health, we have to stick to the basic 5 pillars. Firstly, balanced, nutrient-rich diet consistently, mind you, consistently, till you're alive. Keeping yourself hydrated, drinking enough amount of water, having good sound sleep, doing some form of exercise. You don't have to spend hours together in the gym or 2 hours or 3 hours of your workout. Just being active throughout the day will also. Being and surrounding yourself with positive minds, because that has a greater influence on you, on your personality. Whatever health issues we get, like diabetes, obesity, your hypo or hypothyroidism, hypotension, is all because of one factor, that is insulin resistance. We actually try understanding what is being insulin resistant and how not to be insulin resistant. We can have very good health and stay away from these diseases which have become very, very common. Let me tell you, every disease that starts from the gut. So it's important to keep your gut healthy. So I'll just brief you about what is this insulin resistance. Insulin hormone that's released from the pancreas, it helps control the sugar, that's the glucose in the blood. With this insulin resistance, the body cells, they do not respond to insulin. Glucose, it can't enter the cells and it builds up in the blood. So insulin, it acts as a key to let that blood sugar into the cells. Why? Because it wants energy. The food you eat is broken down into the blood sugar. This blood sugar, it enters your bloodstream. It signals the pancreas to release the insulin. Now, insulin, it will help the blood sugar enter the body. And this can be used for energy. And insulin also signals the liver to store blood sugar for later use. Blood sugar, it this enters cells and levels in the bloodstream decrease, signaling the insulin to decrease. This lowered insulin level alert the liver to release that blood sugar. So the energy is always available. Because even if you have not eaten for a while, that's going to take care. That's when everything works smoothly. But this finely tuned system can quickly get out of whack. A lot of blood sugar enters bloodstream. Pancreas pumps out more in the insulin to get that blood sugar into cells. Over time, cells stop responding to all that insulin. They become insulin resistant. Pancreas, they keep making more insulin to try to make cells respond. Pancreas can't keep up. And the blood sugar, it keeps rising and rising. This needs to be moved to the cells as soon as possible, because lots of insulin too is telling the liver and the muscles to store that blood sugar. When they are full, the liver sends that excess blood sugar to the fat cells to be stored as body fat. Yep, weight gain. What more? Diabetes, hypertension, hypothyroidism. Therefore, we've got to be sensible, taking responsibility towards our health and wealth. You can do that, anything that is comfortable and sustainable, and that has to be very simple process though. Right? So if this resonates with you and you want to be in superb health always, not restricting yourself from eating any kind of your favorite food and lead a medicine-free life, then I would highly encourage all of you to quickly register on the link that will be shared by my team. And my social media links are also shared. You can follow me there. If you comment, then put C in the chat box. Come on, come on, come on. I want to see that. Come on, put C in the chat box. I'm waiting for it. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it. Thank you so much, Pratisha. Thank you, Aditi. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all here. Thank you, Geeta Ramchandran. Thank you. Thank you, Swapna. Thank you all. Thank you all. I love this commitment towards health because it's a very important thing. Without health, you're nothing. Thank you. Thank you, Meeta. Thank you, darling. Please commit inside and just get on a mission of improving your health. Thank you so much. Thank you all. And I would say bye to all my lovely people to hearing this and making and taking wise steps towards health and life. Thank you once again. Now I would like to pass over to Monica. Thank you, darling.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you all. And I would say bye to
all three
Help
of
you.
listeners. The links are given over there. Come on.
Really true or not, and you cannot know this if you don't take the action now. So my Calendly link is coming up in the chat box. I ask you to take action right now, and
There is some technical issue that happens. Kamlesh, just take care of that, please. Okay. So, wow, Jhansi ki Rani. Yes. Yes. Now, how many of you are really excited to know disease-free life? Wow. Medicine-free life. I'm so excited. You know, कहते हैं ना, घर चाहे जैसा भी हो, उसके कोने में एक ऐसी जगह होनी चाहिए जहां हम खुल के हंस सकें, राइट? सो हेल्दी रहने के लिए चाहे आप योगा करें, चाहे आप डांस करें, चाहे एरोबिक्स करें, चाहे मेडिटेशन करें, बट राइट न्यूट्रिएंट्स को सीखना तो बहुत जरूरी है ना, कि उसके नॉलेज जरूर होनी चाहिए. So those who want to know about right nutrients for your best health, please register for Hina. You know, the links are given below. Now, don't forget, put it on Instagram and Facebook. Wow, with hashtag Ultimate Success Summit. Great. My very intelligent audience I have, you know. I must say that.
And we have a Calendly link for Hina ma'am because we haven't received yet. Calendly
Okay.
हम book करना चाहते हैं.
Okay, sir. We'll just send it.
It's sent to you, Monica.
Yeah. आप कनक सर को भेज दीजिए, please. So we'll share the link with you very soon. Let's go to because this is the dimension. अब रास्ता तो नहीं, journey तो नहीं रुकेगी. So we'll definitely share all the links once again after this. And then we have 10 minutes break in between. And then we'll come back with that powerful sessions with you. Right? Great. Okay. So now the next dimension that we are moving ahead with. Oh my God, such a heavy dimension this is. Oh my God. This is Dr. Shama Kulhali. Can we have a huge round of applause for her? Yay! She is a mind and life coach, not wellness. क्योंकि हीना मैम का इतना इम्पैक्ट आ गया कि मेरे से वेलनेस ही वेलनेस निकल रहा है. सो वी वेलकम डॉक्टर शमा. मैं इनको विद्वान कहूं, मैं इनको पंडित कहूं, मैं इनको एजुप्रेन्योर कहूं, या मैं इनको टेक सेवी कहूं, या एजू टेक्नोप्रेयर कहूं. आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू से. She is, you know, knowledge and learning. क्या बोलूं मैं. इंजीनियरिंग इन्होंने की हुई है, पीएचडी इन्होंने की हुई है, एमबीए इन्होंने की हुई है, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन की पता नहीं कितनी डिग्रीज ले रखी हैं, सर्टिफिकेट्स तो ओ माय गॉड आई कैन नॉट काउंट. एंड नॉट इवन दैट, lockdown maybe she didn't stop herself, she took so many things. Then she has headed college, or artificial intelligence, maybe she has done post graduation. Just imagine 28 projects of MTech students, 110 research papers owned, 4 patented artificial intelligence articles, my god. And she has expertised in the brain, the neuro, जो कि ब्रेन मतलब ब्रेन साइंटिस्ट कह सकती हूँ मैं इनको. You know, she has beautifully created, you know, brain hack method. यानी कि ब्रेन की प्रोग्रामिंग, ब्रेन की वायरिंग, आप कैसे, हाउ यू कैन स्पीड रीडिंग कैसे कर सकते हो, आप स्टडी स्किल्स कैसे इंप्रूव कर सकते हो, आप अपने मेमोरी को कैसे सुपर मेमोरी फास्ट कर सकते हो, आप कैसे लेजर लाइक फोकस कर सकते हो. शी इज इनटू दैट. वाओ. डीन, प्रिंसिपल, वाइस प्रिंसिपल, एचओडी, प्रोफेसर, माय गॉड, व्हाट अ पंडित. कहते हैं ना, क्षमा से बढ़कर कोई पुण्य नहीं है. तो वाकई जो ये डॉक्टर शमा है ना, इनसे बढ़कर पंडित तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं कोई. And the best part is she's mentored by Jim Quick, Blair Singer, Jack Canfield, Siddharth Rajik, and there's so many, Dr. Majumdar. My God, what not. और कहते हैं ना, पोथी पढ़ी पढ़ी जग मुआ, पंडित भया न कोय, ढाई आखर प्रेम का पढ़े सो पंडित होए. ये कबीर दास जी का दोहा बिल्कुल भी इन पे काम नहीं करता, बिकॉज इन्होंने पढ़ पढ़कर इंप्लीमेंट किया है और लोगों की जिंदगी में डिफरेंस क्रिएट किया है. एंड शी इज द फेवरेट लेक्चरर ऑफ हर कॉलेज. वाओ, वेलकम डॉक्टर शमा.
Yeah, thank you so much, Monica. It's a gratitude and wonderful introduction given by you and OM. And thank you all the audience who are present here since morning 10 o'clock, very sharp, and you are listening to amazing speakers like Geeta and Disha and Hina, different topics and different variety. I am here, a pure academician and a researcher, would like to give you small things. All these things could be only incorporated provided you have a super, what is it? What is that super? Can you type it in the chat box? I hope I am visible and audible. Yeah, Geeta Ravchandran.
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Nothing but the brain. We have been gifted with a super computer, which is nothing but it comes free of cost when you are born. And then since then the hardware is ready, and then software will be fed to it just with the help of the 7 senses that we use it. When you want to study what Disha said, what Geeta said, and what Hina said, when you have to program that, you have to uninstall what you have already installed in the brain, and then you need to reinstall and reprogram that brain again. I hope everybody agrees with me, because the small habits, tiny habits, that will make you more and more keeping up our subconscious mind, and we will be able to do it very efficiently and easily. We have programmed our brain in a different way, and we need to reprogram it in a different way now. So coming to, how many of you want to be successful in life? How many of you students who are in studying wants to do their higher education and further education, and then go ahead with masters or research or entrepreneur startup? How many of you want to do it? How many of you feel that I have hundreds and tens of books lying in my cupboard and I have not used it and not read it also? I read just 10 pages, kept it. How many of you feel that if one book will correspond to one PG degree of an individual, because the author puts all his ability, all his things into one small book of 200 pages? How many of you want to read one book in 4 days, or one book in 1 week, or one book in 1 day, one sitting. You can do it. It is possible. After doing it, after reading the book, how many of you recall things? That is very important. And what do you apply in your day-to-day life becomes a very prime importance to you all, because what is there in the book, what we have eaten yesterday night for dinner, how many of you remember that? How many of you remember that what you have eaten for your dinner yesterday night, or day before yesterday morning breakfast? Hardly some of you, 1% very genius people will be able to say that what you have written it. Nahid remembers. Wow, Nahid, you have come in 1%. So it becomes very mandatory that we do most of our things subconsciously, just because we are habitual in. You do it 1 time, you do it 10 times, or you do it 100 times. The 100th time becomes, more proficient in doing it. So here we have some quick tips that I would like to share, because my journey is, continuously learning. I have graduated my bachelor's in 84, then I did my master, then I did my PhD, then I did my MBA, then I did so many certifications, continuously teaching different subject to people, teaching a complex problem into a smaller, making it simplify and telling them, keeping them abbreviations and giving them some nomenclatures, how to remember them, how to retract from where you have stored it. Most of us, we see that when you study everything in a whole day and dump it in your memory and you try to vomit it, next day it becomes blank and you will not remember anything. So today I will just give you some quick tips. Just tell me, confirm whether I'm going to share my screen. And quick tips that for the long-term retention of memory. So we all know, give me 1 second. Can you see my screen? Please confirm yes or no. So here are quick 6 tips which I want to give you how to retrieve your information. First thing is you have to prime your brain, which means that whenever you are studying something or want to remember something, set a goal or a target that is required. Everybody comes to the college or a classroom and says, why do is it necessary to study? So that has to be made sure that you have to set a goal. You have to ask question, why am I studying it? When am I studying it? How will I study it? Where will I apply it? From whom will I study? All these things have to be asked to make it pretty clear. And there is in the brain, there is one reticular articulating system that works like a gatekeeper that has to open so that all that you pour in will go inside. If you are hungry, if you are sad, if you are emotionally unstable, if you have a pain, you have anxiety, you are stressed up, you can't study. It is very difficult for you people to concentrate on study. That's the more important thing here. Second is optimize your environment. So how many of you agree that our environment right now, something noise is going on, somebody is working in my house upstairs, some drilling is going on, some noise will be there, some children will be playing, some disturbance will be there. When you are not able to focus and have concentration, so you need to optimize your external environment. Light has to be proper. Your study has to be, you cannot study on the bed. If you sit on the bed will be associated with the studies and you will fall asleep. Your internal environment will correspond to what is your mental state. Yes, I have an energetic mind now. I am in my productivity zone now. I can read something and then I will be able to set my environment right. Are you guys with me till now? If yes, please type yes. Am I going okay? Yeah. The second important thing is you have to optimize the environment in that's what you can't study on the bed. You have to remove all the distractions and you should have a focused hour. You should set right intentions and you should be energetic and committed when you are studying something. Now, third point is maximize your study sessions. Now, whenever you are studying something, I'm sure many of you are sitting here taking a notebook and a pen here. So you are writing down, you are making notes, which are very useful for you and which is required and which is very important, because the moment you write down, your all sense organs will come into picture. The data that you feed into your brain, the data that you can program into the brain, where there are billions and trillions and neurons, the size of the brain is very small and it works at 300 miles per hour speed, and it has got lot of liquid in it, no bones in it, and no pain sensors in it. So therefore, we need to have stimulate our all sense organs, write it down what you are studying. And then always we say, I sat 5, 6, 7 hours continuously, I didn't get up. That's not the way to study. The Pomodoro technique works fantastic like a magic. You have to set a timer of 25 to 30 minutes. That productive time, you can just concentrate what you are studying, because basically the primacy and recency are the things which the brain remembers. Suppose you are going for a party, and in the party, the first person who welcomes you, come, please welcome to the party. You will remember that person. And also you will remember the person who say that bye-bye, we are leaving. You will remember that. This is how the brain pursues the knowledge. So it will remember what you start with. It will also remember what you end with. So therefore, you can create those zones. Every starting and ending, you can remember it well. So avoid a long learning sessions, and also remember the primacy and recency. Take brain breaks. Yes, it is very essential. As soon as you get up, stretch yourself. Then you hydrate well. You drink a lot of water, because brain, you know, once you know the gadget that the God has given free of the cost, and we are not, anything that comes free, we don't value. We know that it is fully liquid. It requires water. So you have to hydrate very frequently whenever you take breaks when you're studying. And then you should do some deep breathing techniques. While doing deep breathing technique, you have a vagus nerve, which it's called as a wandering nerve, which is going up to your second brain, which is your digestive system. So keep breathing, take enough oxygen. As the brain, you know, it consumes 20% of your energy. Whatever you eat, 20% goes to the brain only. And it works 24/7, like an amazing gadget. It starts with the cradle and it goes up to grave. It doesn't take any breaks. In the night, it will just try to do all cleansing processes that the whole day we have done it. And then remember to review. Your forgetful graph goes like this. Once you read it, after 20 minutes or so, you need to revise it. After 7 days, you need to revise it. After 1 month, you need to revise it, what you have studied. So revise even after breaks. Quiz yourself. What did I study? What was it? What was that formula? What was that answer? And then where is that principle applied? All these things you can have an active practice, active retrieval. Use creativity and creations. When emotions attached to intelligence becomes the full-time permanent memory. It goes from your short-term memory to your long-term memory, and then it stores there permanently, and then you don't have to do most of the things. It will be habitual, and most of the things will happen as a subconscious mind. So use some memory tricks. What is that? You are getting an information, you have to encode that information. The neurons and neurotransmitters will include that information, then it will be stored, and then you need to retrieve it whenever you are required. And definitely teach it to somebody. Explanation in psychology says that it is the best thing. You can learn it faster, you can retain it faster, you can recall it faster, only provided when you teach it to many people. Upgrade your learning. This is the sixth and the final tip which I am telling you. Upgrade your learning. Think creatively. Creative thinking. That is, how can you apply this read knowledge, studied knowledge to your successful career? Maybe a student, maybe a housewife, maybe an entrepreneur, maybe a businessman, maybe anybody who wants to climb the success ladder should have to upgrade and continuously learn. Learn to collaborate, communicate, and use fantastic apps which are available nowadays. I hope this makes sense to you all. And if it makes sense, please type it in the chat window. What are the 6 tips for quick learning and recap? Can anybody? Was it awesome? Was it informative? Please type it in the chat window if it was awesome and informative. I am seeing the chat window. Yeah, thank you so much. Very informative. Thank you, Anmol. Thank you. Thank you, Preeti. Thank you, Varun. Thank you so much, everybody. And now, if you resonate, is learning is a lifelong process. Lot of gadgets, lot of information, overloading is happening with all of us. We want to learn so many things. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to be there. Why are we not able to do it? We just have, everybody successful person has 24 hours. But if we are able to learn something, faster, quicker way, then we will be able to save a lot of time and we will be able to do. So all the successful leaders, successful people, they read a lot. They read a lot of books. Then how do we increase our reading speed? How do we remember some memory tricks so that we can have a long-term memory? How do we recall things? This is a scientific way. This system works. This is a proven system. This system works. If anybody resonates with what I'm saying and interested to connect with me, I have a super offer for you. And where is 1 minute? Yeah, thank you. So this is what is my call to action. I will reshare it. Okay, it is stuck. Fine. So I am coming up with one webinar, which I will be taking on 19th of Saturday. And if you are interested to learn a lot of speed reading techniques, memory techniques, and how to recall systems with the proven techniques, and I would be, I'll be happy, more than happy. Kamlesh will post the link here. And kindly follow me on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. All these links will be provided to you. And thank you very much. Over to you, Monica.
Wow. Great. You want to share the last?
Yeah, I want to share the last this thing.
Please, please.
Yeah, can you see the screen?
Yes.
Yeah, finally it got stuck now. Yeah. Can you see it?
Yes, yes, it is visible.
Yeah, so here are my key takeaways. I'll be telling you something about speed reading hacks and then memory mastery hacks. How do we remember so many words, your financial data or numbers or your credit card numbers, your phone numbers, and so many data, how you can remember it, how you can have the speed reading techniques, and how you can recall the system, whatever you have studied it. Because you don't have to look to your mobile number for your wife's number or your husband's number. You can just keep it with you. And what are those hacks? Please, if you want to learn more hacks of memory and other things, because this is an amazing gift the God has given us, and we have not treated it well. We have not understood it well. Whatever comes free, we are not using it to the potential, full potential. So I want all of you to join this webinar. It's going to be 2 hours webinar, and I will give you amazing hacks, memory speed reading hacks. Thank you very much, Monica.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Dr. Sama. What an amazing session. Wow. Kamlesh, can you share the link for the webinar? Because even I would love to attend this. I really want to have that kind of a memory that I can learn all those things very, 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 very fast. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, Anmol, for sharing that. That's amazing. Okay, I hope everybody knows how to register yourself, right? Shall I show you how you do it? Okay, I'll just do it. Okay, if you just click this Calendly, if you click this, you will come to the screen.
Your screen is not visible.
My screen is not visible, sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to click it. Okay. It's on 19th February, Saturday, 10 a.m. Anyway, so I'll just click one of the links so that you know how it happens, you know, how it you will be leading to that. Okay. So I'll show you when I get the link. Okay. So, okay, this is the discovery call. Okay. So this is the screen. Can you see the screen? So here you need to. Yes, this is how you book the time. Thank you so much, sir. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Now, अब है ना वो पंडित, so much of knowledge, my God. And she is going to give you the wings so that you can fly. You can learn anything, speed reading, recalling, my God. So much, so much, so much. And don't forget to click picture and post it on Facebook or Instagram. And, you know, just don't forget to put hashtag over there. So now we are going to take 10 minutes break, right? जिसने जहां जाना जहां चला जाओ, थोड़ी देर के लिए हम अपनी जर्नी को रोक लेते हैं, right? Right now the time is 12:01. So let us be here by 12:10, be here so that we can start the dimensional journey once again, a transformational journey, right? Thank you so much. Please be with us. We are back after some time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
that you will succeed. Take control of how you feel in every circumstance. Work on yourself daily. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. You have to believe in yourself. You don't have to hide anything. You can be your true self. Don't need to follow society. Never forget that you're blessed. Give thanks for everything. Even the hard times will turn out to be blessings. No matter how you feel, you can learn from your pain. It's there to make you great. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. Sometimes I'm not sure who I am, or even if I'm where I'm supposed to be. Grateful for all of my memories, starting to feel like I need new air. Today isn't my forever. I'm better.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back after the break. Kamlesh, can you please remove the screen, please, right now? Thank you. So till now, Monica was taking you on this glorious journey around the universe, right? We went through 4 dimensions already. And guess who's the 5th dimension? Monica herself. So introducing the 5th dimension, Monica Ohri, or Magical Monica, as she prefers to be called. She is a self-mastery commando coach. Magical Monica has positively impacted more than 20,000 lives. She has over 3 decades of experience in the field of education. In 2019 and 2020, she was named Best Educator and Best Speaker. She is passionate about changing people's lives and has trained students, teachers, parents, and adults from all over India, enabling them to attain their full potential while living a life they truly love and desire. She is a co-author of the book Billionaire Mindset. In September, she released her own book, Unlock the Commando in You. She created the ultimate commando formula, which teaches young adults how to master their lives with commando techniques based on 21st century talents. She is on a mission to train youngsters to be commandos of their own lives. Her main tagline is, "Your transformation is my commitment." Monica has been taking you on this journey for this while. Now, let's welcome her onto the speaker podium. Welcome, Monica, and over to you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm so excited. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Are you excited to be with me? Put it on the chat box. Come on, everyone. Put it in the chat box. Are you excited? Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that. Thank you so much. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Anil. Thank you, Nahid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rashmi. Wow. Thank you. Great. So I would love to share my screen. I would love to talk about myself and why I am here and what is my mission coming over here in this lifetime, you know. Kuch special banaya Bhagwan ne mujhe. That is why I call myself Magical Monica, because I really love to create magic in people's life. And my main aim is to transform all the young adults, youngsters, those who are running in the rat race. They don't know where to do, what to do, into the commando of their own lives. When they become commando, kuch bhi aa jayega, they are able to face it. They are able to live the life they really want to live. So that is my mission is, and that is why my book gives lots of techniques and strategies to unlock the commando in you. Right? Great. So this is my social media hacks. You will get the links very soon. And I know everybody is going to like it and put your views over there. So I'm Magical Monica, and I'm a creator of this beautiful strategy formula, which is called Ultimate Commando Formula, which educates every student 20 and above who is doing a job or starting the career or doing or having a start do the job or business, whatever it is. The young adults, they need these commando skills so that they can become self-dependent. And the students they can move from less anxious to more motivated, less fear to more confident, less distracted to more solid, like focused, like a genius, and less organized to self-disciplined personality, right? So this is me. And if I talk about myself, I am known as a commando guru, and I'm committed to transform lives of trained students, teachers, parents, adults in making significant improvements in their lives and enabling them to identify their own potential which is in them, and they can live the life they really want to live. Right? Now, how many of you remember जब आप पैदा हुए थे तो आप कैसे थे? Just put it into the chat box. I would love to see that. Let me see. Definitely आपने अपने आप को तो देखा नहीं होगा. Fun. Yes, just like this kid. Oh yes. Oh yes. No. Yes, I got it. Innocent. Oh, wonderful. How sweet. Fully expressed. Yes. When you were born, you were like this clear water. Pure water. कोई टेंशन नहीं, बिंदास, सेल्फ एक्सप्रेसिव. Yes, कोरा कागज. Smart. Oh yes, pure. You born like a genius. When you are born, you are like this clear water, right? Whole, perfect and complete, flawless. और जैसे जैसे हम बढ़ते जाते हैं, कुछ होता जाता है, हमारे कुछ फोबियाज, कुछ ट्रॉमास, कुछ मोमेंट्स हमारे को स्टक करते जाते हैं, राइट? सो whatever we see, whatever we hear, whatever we smell, whatever we taste, whatever we touch, that goes into our mind. हमारी mind, हमारी body वो processing करती है, और either it becomes a memory or it creates a mood, और कोई form बना देता है, कोई perception, कोई imprints, कोई trauma. The same thing happened with me when I was in grade 6. I was not very good in English, but I was good in writing. But I don't know, unfortunately, my English teacher ने मुझे identify किया, and she said, "You are a duffer student of my class." The moment she said, "I am a duffer student of my class," I heard it, I saw how she spoke, and it got imprinted in my brain. I was a duffer when I was writing exam so that I couldn't get good marks. I was a duffer when I was on the stage, so I couldn't perform well. I was a duffer when I was talking to people, no confidence at all. कुछ नहीं कर पाती थी because I was a duffer. That was imprinted into my brain. कि मैं डफर हूं, मैं ये नहीं कर सकती, मैं डफर हूं, मैं वो नहीं कर सकती, मैं नहीं कुछ कर सकती, because I am a duffer. Just imagine, one dialogue impacted my whole personality. In the same way, आपकी जिंदगी में भी आपको किसी ने कुछ कहा होगा, वो आपको हिट कर गया होगा. How many of you are with me? They can think of, either it could be parents also, it could be teacher also, it could be a friend also, it could be anybody, it could be uncle also. Just put it on the chat box. Are you getting that? Somebody has something to you and you're still putting into your brain. I would like to see that, whether you are. Yes, 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 yes. Or this is a similar way. आप कोई कैट से डरता है, कोई डॉग से डरता है, कोई स्नेक से डरता है, कोई अंधेरे से डरता है, because all these things you experience. When you experience, that phobia goes into the mind and it is there in the mind. और वो जब वो हुआ तो मैं थोड़ा थोड़ा जब अपने आप को बाहर निकालना शुरू किया, one more teacher was there. She gave me that confidence. No, Monica, you are extraordinary. You are unstoppable. From that day onwards, I became unstoppable. But people, they influence you. That is what it is. But the mind needs to be programmed that way. हमारे जो patterns हैं, हमारे जो mind में phobia बसा हुआ है, no, it's like आपके घर में एक चूहा मर जाए तो क्या होता है, इसकी स्मेल आती है, राइट? अब आप परफ्यूम छिड़क दो, अब आप बाहर घूमने चले जाओ, उसको अवॉइड करते जाओ, बट स्मेल नहीं जाएगी. सो दैट द फोबिया, वो जो आपके माइंड में वो जो चीज पड़ी हुई है, इट इज अ मरा हुआ चूहा. Until and unless you throw it out of your life, you cannot create that fragrance, you cannot express yourself, you cannot fly. ऐसे ही हमारा ब्रेन काम करता है. So we have two events. One, what is happening to us, and then our body processes, and what we get. हमारी memory, हमारा trauma, हमारा imprints, sorry, right? This is what it is. Now, in the same way, we goes into two states, either a resourceful state or unresourceful state. When something good happens, we are in a resourceful state. Happy, joy, confidence, certainty, good health, love. And when it doesn't happen, we are sad, we are stuck in some state, unresolved, unfinished, tragedy, phobia, fear, guilt. We are in unresourceful state. So we are responsible for everything, for this state also, for this state also. How many of you agree with me? Come on. I'm sure you all agree with me. If we see the harsh reality of the world, चाहे student हो, चाहे entrepreneur हो, चाहे job में हो, they have at that एक time पे क्या होता है, एंजाइटी भी आती है, एंगर भी आता है, फियर भी आता है, एग्जाम फोबिया भी होता है, परफेक्शन भी होती है, कंसंट्रेशन, डिप्रेशन. If we see the world, 99% are struggling to get that peace, that happiness, that joy, that peaceful of mind. किसी का भी प्रेशर हो सकता है. It could be parental pressure, it could be job pressure, it could be business pressure, it could be kids pressure, it could be wife pressure, it could be husband pressure, it could be anything. That is the harsh reality of the world, you know. So let us take charge of our body. Let us take charge of ourselves. When we, because in our mind, we have 80 trillion cells. In our body, 60 million cells. When they are together, they create a state. So I would like to do one activity with all of you. All of you just close your eyes and put your hands like this. Come on. Put your hands like this. Put your hands like this. Great. And close your eyes. Now, I am putting 5 kg ki dictionary in your right hand. Feel it. मैंने 2 डिक्शनरी और रख दी आपके राइट हैंड पे. फील इट. इट इज गेटिंग heavier, heavier, heavier. Now, in your left hand, I am giving you 100 gas balloons. आपने उनको पकड़ लिया है. पकड़ लो उसको. और वो balloons आपको ऊपर खींच रहे हैं, ऊपर खींच रहे हैं, ऊपर खींच रहे हैं, ऊपर खींच रहे हैं. Yes, come on. एंड एक डिक्शनरी मैंने और रख दी है 5 किलो की. आपका राइट हैंड हैवी होता जा रहा है, हैवी होता जा रहा है, हैवी होता जा रहा है. इट इज सो हैवी, इट इज सो हैवी, इट इज सो हैवी. और गैस बैलून्स आपका हैंड ऊपर लेते जा रहा है, ऊपर लेते जा रहा है, ऊपर लेते जा रहा है. यस यस यस, इट इज हैपनिंग. राइट हैंड बहुत हैवी हो गया, नहीं उठाई जा रही आपसे डिक्शनरीज. आपका राइट हैंड नीचे जाता जा रहा है और लेफ्ट हैंड ऊपर जाता जा रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ द गैस. Now open your eyes. Can you see your left hand and your right hand? Where are they? Put it in the chat box. Come on. Your mind and body works together. Yes. Wow. Yes. Thank you, Mita. Thank you so much. So this is what it is. आपका mind, आपकी body एक साथ काम करती है, एक साथ चलती है, right? So let me share. So this is how, if we align our mind, align our body, we can create any kind of state. अच्छा, मुझे एक बात बताओ. अब आप लोग जोर से हंस रहे हो. अब उदास होके दिखाओ जरा. हंसते हुए उदास होके दिखाओ जरा मुझे. कर सकते हो? नहीं ना. That is what it is. your mind, your body needs to be together to create a state, and one state it has to be either resourceful or unresourceful. Great, wonderful. Thank you so much for. So this is how your state becomes, you know. And one more thing, जब आप डरते हो, शेर आ गया, स्नेक आ गया, बॉस आ गया, मे बी कईयों के लिए वाइफ भी आ सकती है, कईयों के लिए हस्बैंड भी आ सकता है, डर लगता है ना, तो वो जो डेंजर देखते हैं ना, हम 3 काम करते हैं, या तो हम उससे लड़ लेते हैं, ठीक है, घायल हो जाते हैं, और या फिर उड़ जाते हैं, फ्लाइट ले लेते हैं, और या फिर हम फ्रीज हो जाते हैं, कुछ नहीं करते, भाई हो गया काम अपना तो. So this is nothing but F3 mode. This happens in our brain, right? So हर चीज हमारे हाथ में है, हमें पता है कि कहां कब क्या करना है, right? So this all happens because of the 2 minds that we are having, that is conscious mind and unconscious mind, right? So this is what it is. So conscious mind जो आप मुझे सुन रहे हो, that is 5% only. Subconscious mind is 95%. और आपकी सोच, आपका थॉट प्रोसेस, आपकी प्लानिंग, आपकी स्ट्रैटेजी सब सबकॉन्शियस माइंड करता है, और ये वही जो आपके हैबिट्स क्रिएट होती हैं, ये सब वही है, राइट? सो दिस इज व्हाट इट इज. सो वी नीड टू, अगर हमने इस 95% को कंट्रोल कर लिया तो पूरी लाइफ अपने कंट्रोल में है. Am I right? And they comes from audio, video, feelings and all those things all in the brain. So I will be talking about all these things again, you know. Just मैं आपको एक थोड़ा सा ये दे रही हूँ कि what is it about. And when they are in control, you are in confident state. You are in confident state, right? And confidence is also a state. You know how to take the charge. जब आप चार्ज लेते हो तो आप confidence mode में आ जाते हो. कॉन्फिडेंस में एक बात बताऊं, सब पेरेंट्स कहते हैं हमारे बच्चे को कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है, हमारे बच्चे को कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है. अरे भाई, कॉन्फिडेंस अगर मार्केट में मिलता होता तो हम खरीद ही लाते, ऐसे नहीं मिल सकता ना. कॉन्फिडेंस सबके पास है, सबके पास कॉन्फिडेंस है. ऑल ऑफ यू पुट इट इनटू द चैट बॉक्स. डू यू हैव कॉन्फिडेंस विद यू? कुछ पेरेंट्स कहते हैं नहीं मेरे बच्चे में कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है, ये बोल नहीं सकता. मैं नहीं मानती इस बात को. You know why? You know why? Because, let me see who's putting up. Yes, 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 got it. Everybody has a confidence. The only thing is, सबके पास कॉन्फिडेंस है, चाहे वो बच्चा है, चाहे वो बूढ़ा है, चाहे वो बड़ा है, चाहे वो यंगस्टर्स है या ओल्ड है, जो भी है, हर एक के पास कॉन्फिडेंस है. वो बोलते पता है क्यों नहीं है? They don't have a clarity. When you have clarity, you can express anything. जब messed up होता है ना सब कुछ दिमाग में, तो कुछ नहीं समझ आता, तो माइंड भी ब्लॉक हो जाता है. So when clarity is there, so you can create anything and everything. Wow. How many of you agree with me this? Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, एक चीज बताओ, अब आपकी जिंदगी 3 चीजों से चलती है. कम ऑन टेल मी, कौन सी 3 चीजें हैं जिससे आपकी जिंदगी चलती है? लेट मी सी. थॉट्स, ओके. तीन चीजों से चलती है. ओके, लेट मी टेल यू. ईदर thoughts, moods, feelings, emotion. Oh, thank you, Nahid. Oh, good, great. But let me tell you thing, dreams. Okay. Yes, Reshmi, 3 चीजों से चलती है. Visualization, desires, implementation. Wow. Doer. 3 चीजों से चलती है. Either you are in your past, और यू आर इन प्रेजेंट, और यू आर इन फ्यूचर. या तो आप चिंता करते रहो, उसने मुझे ऐसे कह दिया, वो बोलता है, वो ये बोलता है, आप पास्ट सोच रहे होते हो. या फिर प्रेजेंट में कुछ चल रहा है लेकिन दिमाग फिर भी पास्ट में चल रहा है, और या फिर फ्यूचर के बारे में सोचते रहते हो. सो हमारी जिंदगी चलती है पास्ट, प्रेजेंट एंड फ्यूचर से, और पूरी जिंदगी का दारोमदार इसी पे ही है. हर चीज जो डिप्रेशन में है, एंजाइटी में है, वो किस में है? दे आर हैविंग दैट ट्रॉमा of something, पास्ट का कोई ट्रामा, पास्ट का कोई एक्सपीरियंस, तो वो सब चीजें उसके दिमाग में चलती है, राइट? सो व्हेन यू टेक केयर अबाउट दीज थिंग्स, तो क्या होगा? जब आप इन तीनों चीजों को कंट्रोल में कर लोगे तो क्या होगा? टेल मी व्हाट विल हैपन when you control these three things? What is going to happen? Come on, tell me. Past भी अपने हाथ में, present भी अपने हाथ. Bed of roses, okay. Happiness, peace. Oh wow, thank you. Magic will happen. Wow, thank you so much. So when you are taking care of the past, when you are taking care of the present, when you are taking care of the future, the life is bed of roses. Magic will happen. Miracles will happen. You are on the right track. Beautiful. Great. So, to do all these things, I invite you, everyone, I invite you over there to come to my webinar, which is nothing but a commando webinar, where I am going to give you the commando blueprint to take care of a past, present and future, to take care of brain, to take care of traumas, to take care of all those things which mess up your life. And because of my 31 years of experience, I have created a system. इंसान फेल हो सकते हैं, सिस्टम फेल नहीं हो सकते. It's a proven system to transform yourself. अपनी सेल्फ मास्टरी कर लो तो आप देखो कि जिंदगी बेड ऑफ रोजेस ही रहेगी. This is happening tomorrow morning, 6th February, 10 a.m. to 12:30. And remember my tagline, your transformation is my commitment. Right? How many of you really want to know more about commando skills? Come on, put it into the chat box. I just want to know. Yes. Yes. How many of you really want to know about all these things? Want to control your past, present, and future? And how many of you want to know about all more things? Oh, I. Wow. Thank you. So let me tell you, you are going to, this is a transformational journey. ये webinar एक transformational journey होने वाला है. इसकी cost 999 है, but I will be giving you free. And you are going to master yourself. You will be moving from ordinary to extraordinary. That is the transformational journey you will be having, right? And let me tell you, transformation is a choice. It is not a change. It is a choice. And it's your choice. If you really want to be, just be there. You know what I'm going to give you? Just see this. I'm going to heal your past. वो trauma, वो phobia, वो anxiety, वो distraction, उस past को हम remove करेंगे in webinar. Remember this, right? And then we'll be empowering your present. How you can practice daily, how you can mute your inner voice जो आपको बार-बार आगे बढ़ने से रोक देती है. आप ही आगे बढ़ना चाहते हो और आप ही रुक जाते हो. कौन रोकता है? We are going to mute that voice जो आपको रोक देती है. We'll be preparing for the future, goal setting, future timeline, and we will be unlocking the genius within you, transforming from into the higher version of yourself, rich version of yourself, right? And 10x focus formula, how you can focus your things so that you are able to create beautiful life. आपका बिजनेस अच्छा होगा, आपकी जॉब अच्छी होगी, आपके रिलेशनशिप अच्छे होंगे, सब कुछ आप सेट ट्रैक पे कर सकते हो, right? Now I have a wonderful gift for you. How many of you love gifts? Put it on the chat box. How many of you love gifts? I have a gift for you. जो मेरे सेमिनार, जो मेरे वेबिनार में रजिस्टर करेगा, उसको ये ब्यूटीफुल गिफ्ट मिलने वाला है. और यू नो गिफ्ट क्या है? ओके, मैं अब रिवील करने जा रही हूँ क्या गिफ्ट मिलने वाला है. कमांडो ट्रेनिंग, जो मेरी कमांडो ट्रेनिंग है, उसके क्लासेस, वर्चुअल क्लासेस, लाइव सेशंस फॉर फुल 1 वीक यू आर एबल टू एक्सेस. आप आओगे और प्रॉपर ट्रेनिंग लोगे कि कमांडो की ट्रेनिंग कैसे होती है. वो कमांडो की ट्रेनिंग विच गिव्स यू सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन, वो कमांडो की ट्रेनिंग जो आपको वो इंसान बनाएगा जो आपने कभी सोचा भी नहीं होगा, जो सपने में आप सोचते हो, that commando training will be 1 week. Okay. Then this is what you are going to get. So what is the learning outcomes in this webinar is you will be healing your past. You will be empowering your present. You will be preparing for the future. You will be unlocking the genius in you and nurturing the relationships that you are having. It is happening on 6th February, tomorrow. That is Sunday. 150 minutes, 10 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. or bonus 1 week virtual live training. So how many of you are interested? Put it on and just register for the webinar. Yes, come on. How many are in? Just put it into the chat box. Come on. Yes, great, 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 great. Wonderful. अरे जाते जाते एक छोटी सी बात कह के जाती हूँ कि मैं क्या हूं और क्या करती हूं जब लोग मेरे पास आते हैं, चाहे वो जॉब के लिए स्किल्स के लिए आए, चाहे वो एंटरप्रेन्योर स्किल्स के लिए आए, चाहे वो किसी भी स्किल्स के लिए आए, मेरा एक ही वादा है इनसे, योर ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन इज माय कमिटमेंट। सुंदर सुर सजाने को साज बनाती हूं, उड़ते परिंदे को बाज बनाती हूं, चुपचाप सुनती हूँ शिकायतें सबकी, फिर दुनिया बदलने की आवाज बनाती हूँ। समुंदर पर रखता है हौसले कश्तियों के, मैं डूबती कश्ती से जहाज बनाती हूँ। बनाए कोई चांद पे बुर्ज खलीफा, मैं कच्ची मिट्टी से ताज बनाती हूँ। दिस इज हु एम आई। So thank you so much for your patience. Thank you. Thank you. Love you all. Please register. And I'm 100% sure your transformation is my commitment. Thank you. Over to you, Geeta.
What a magnificent session. And you know, Monica, what happened when you were asking us to visualize? I was shouting out, saying that, you know, my hand is going to fall, Monica. Please don't put any more books on my hand. And this hand was going up, and this hand was almost falling down. I hope all of you had that same kind of experience where we were telling Monica, no more books. So all of us who have experienced this, why not go and register for Monica's session? If in such a short session, she's able to make us visualize so well, just imagine what is going to happen when she is presenting in a webinar. So I urge all of you, please go and register as it is being shown right now. Thank you all for registering for this webinar. And now we move on to the 6th dimension. And this is going to be all about your food. Food as in raw. This is something which most of us have not even heard of, but bringing it to us is architect Pratiksha. Pratiksha is a holistic health and mindset coach. She has positively impacted more than 2,500 lives with an experience of more than 6 years in the healthcare sector. She is the most sought after high raw fruitarian disease reversal life coach. She is on a mission to help 10,000 plus people achieve their disease reversals, find their true calling in life, and live a stress-free, happy, and medicine-free life. Her topic for today is on the importance of the connect of humans with nature through high raw lifestyle. Pratiksha, I request you to come on the screen and take over the speaker's podium. We go into the dimension architect Pratik Shah. So
Can you
let's
hear
all
me, Geeta,
welcome.
now?
Great.
Thanks a
Over
lot
to
for
you,
that lovely
Pratik
intro.
Shah.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Lovely. So, yay, I am so excited to see all of you guys right now. All of you are so amazing. It's like a weekend. It's almost noon. Okay, I mean, it's past noon, and all of you have come after the break just to listen to so many of us. So, first of all, a very big clap to all of you. Superb. You all are champions, and you are such great knowledge seekers. You want to learn so much. Yeah, yes, superb. Thanks, Kamlesh, for that support. Thank you. Great. So let me start sharing the screen, and I will tell you about. And first, I would like to ask everyone: do you all know about Raw? Just type yes if you know and no if you don't. And if you do not know, and yes if you know. Anilji says yes. Thank you, Priyadarshini. Nahid says yes. Anybody? Meetha, Swapnil, Lakshmi, Channa Basaya, Aditi, Ramesh, all of you are saying yes. I will take the first 5-6 names because our time is restricted, but many more of you are aware of the word raw, and I'm so happy that you know what raw means, right? So let's go, let's dig deep into the topic, and allow me to share the screen. Okay, if you can see the screen, just type Y in the chat box, so I know you guys can see. Vijaya says yes. Shashi says yes. Meetha says yes. Superb. A hearty welcome to all of you. You all are already champions. A person who's a learner is already a champion. So I'm talking to champions over here who will reason out with logic and not to people who are just an audience. Okay, so let's go ahead. What is this introduction about? Yes, this introduction is deeply about high raw fruitarian lifestyle. Okay, why is it that fruits are good for you? Why vegetables are good for you? Yeah, why am I talking about this topic today? Let's move next. What is raw food? Very simply put, raw food is that food that has never been heated. Okay, or for the sake of convenience of some high raw foodists and to satiate their taste buds, some raw foodists define raw food as something that has also been heated up to 40 degrees Celsius and not more. Basically, they remove the moisture and they take it as a raw pizza or a raw snack or whatever. But predominantly, raw food means nothing that has been heated. Yeah. So this is something that we are going to be talking to you about. Now, I want to ask you, how many of you want to know my story? If you want to know my story and you want to know why, being an architect, being a designer, I'm here talking to you about health today. Yeah. If you're curious about my journey, then type C in the chat box. Thank you, Anilji. Thank you, Nahid. Type C in the chat box if you're curious to know about my journey. Lakshmi, C. Channa, Meetha, Shrikant, Sashi. Beautiful. I've got a lovely audience. You all are so super excited and so responsive. Great. So this is my story, and this is what I was in the year 2015. Can you all see all the screen, the full screen properly? Can you see my right side image where I'm standing on a veranda? Is that seen to you? If you can, just type a Y in the chat box. Yes, great, Kamlesh. Great. Thank you. This is who I was in 2015. I was 82 kgs. I had given birth to a beautiful daughter in 2010. And then I had given birth to a beautiful and a handsome young son in the year 2014. I had started getting back problems. I was taking physiotherapy. I had issues like fissures and piles. And for those who do not know, fissures and piles are basically cracks or boils in your anal opening or in the inner tube of your anal opening. When I used to go in the morning, the pains were so severe. Whenever I had to go in the morning, if I get a fissure attack, the pain was extremely severe, such that I used to fear going to the bathroom. Because if I go, I used to get a feeling when I'm passing my bowels that there is a big sharp knife running through my anal system and it's cutting through. It was that severe. I had some ready-made medicines on the shelves. I had a nice bathtub in which I used to take hot baths whenever I used to get the attack. 10 minutes I used to take a hot bath, and then I used to take my normal bath. Not only this, I also had a tailbone fracture. बहुत सारे problems थे. Tailbone fracture was such where right now I'm sitting, I could not sit on any place which is a hard surface for more than 10-15 minutes because I had fallen down a couple of years back and my tailbone, the coccyx, that had broken, and my doctor clearly said this cannot be repaired. It is at such an area, we cannot operate on it. So you will have to always carry a pillow with you or always sit on a hard, soft surface. I was like, I'm an adventurous girl. I go to treks and everything. I cannot do all this. So I made a custom made a nice round pillow for myself with a hole in between. With a nice hole in between so that I can place my butt in it and I can sit comfortably and enjoy with my group. So one used to be my baby bag, another used to be my baby, and then the third used to be my pillow bag. Now I was also, as you can see, nice and huge and round and tummy. I was 82 kgs. I was doing yoga. I was doing the balanced portion control diet, everything. I was doing everything. But I wasn't finding an answer. Slowly and steadily, I started losing confidence. But I started loving myself. Okay, this is the way I am. I started accepting myself that way. But I was still looking for change. So what happened is, I came across a wedding in Surat. And these guys, they had come from New Zealand, the bride and the bridegroom. And I saw them and I'd heard about them that they eat lots of fruits. I'm like, बंदर है क्या? जबकि हम सब पहले बंदर ही थे. But मेरे मन में बंदर है क्या? जब देखो केले खाते रहते, जब देखो आम खाते, तो पागल है क्या? But there was a sight that I saw that day in the wedding. They were on the stage. Their marriage had got just completed, and they were sitting on the stage. The entire gang of guests and other people, they were out on that, having their lunch, having a lovely feast and enjoying a variety of foods, all of their favorite foods. And these two people, the bride and the bridegroom, the hero and heroine of the movie, they were sitting on the stage and they were sipping on their banana smoothie. I'm like, are they mad? They are not enjoying their own, their own wedding, and they are not enjoying their favorite foods. But little did I know that this has become their favorite food. They didn't have to restrict themselves. This has become their nature. They had got aligned with nature. The other day, I invited them, 3-4 days later, I invited them to my house. I said, I saw you doing this. How can you live on a lifestyle? What is it that you will be having for lunch? They said bananas. I'm like, what a boring couple. Yeah. I'm like, theek hai. And the same table that you can see where I'm having a nice pink milkshake, this is the same table where they came and sat with me, and I started asking them questions. Those 2 hours of my life were the best hours of my life. We call everyone, we are calling everyone over here for a transformational call, for a discovery call. That was my transformation call. And I was like, I also want to, find this, spoke about their journey. I got very, inspired. And I was like, I want to give it a try. Because I was a very rational person. I was like, सब कुछ छोड़ दूंगी तो कैसे चलेगा? और सब कुछ छोड़ना भी जरूरी है क्या? वो भी सोच रही थी. They said, okay, we are ready to help you. I was like, just help me. And I told them, मेरा calcium कम नहीं होना चाहिए. This is exactly what I asked. Told them, मेरा calcium कम नहीं होना चाहिए. Just guide me. They're like, okay, we'll guide you. And they give me only 2 simple steps. And from then till today, I followed a lifestyle. Gradually, Rome was not built in a day. Gradually, I started adopting more and more fruits and vegetables in my life. I was so curious. I'm like, am I not going on a fad diet or an extreme diet? Are there other people doing this? So I spent hours and hours researching on this and on other people who are doing this kind of, living this kind of a lifestyle. The more and more I dug deeper, the more and more I realized that, yes, this is not extreme. This is not a fad diet. This is not restrictive. This is going back to nature. And the more and more I was doing research, the more I consumed those foods, I could experience it within my own body. I was like, no, this is something very right, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. So what happened after this? After 1.5 years, this is where I landed. Can you all see my pictures? This is where I landed. The weight loss, let me tell you, was a byproduct. And let me tell you the consistent weight loss. You can see the picture that was in 2017, 2016, 2018, 2019, and 2021. This last picture in my full black gown is a picture of just 1.5 months ago. It was on December 14th. This weight loss was just a byproduct. What happened to my medicines and my pillow? within 20 or 25 days, or at the most 1.5 months of me going on a high raw fruitarian lifestyle, my habit of taking the pillow along with me disappeared. I realized very late, but I was like, oh my God, I don't even remember when I last took that pillow with me, because the pain had gone. My bones had started healing. Second thing that happened was my piles and fissures, those attacks stopped coming. I used to always wait. The frequency was every 2 months. I was like, I'll get another attack in another 2 months. So I kept the medicines around. But in the third month, I went to the dustbin and I dropped all these medicines inside. I was like, I am no longer needing it. And I was surprised. I was like, oh my God. And then I met many people on this journey, many people who have actually reversed their diseases, going close back to nature. And they are thriving. I will not say they are surviving or they are living a boring life. They are thriving. Even to date, as I tell you, that I'm a high raw fruitarian, there are times when in the midnight, I like to have a nice bowl of Maggi. And there are times when I love to have a nice bread pakoda. So I have not stopped all my favorite foods. But because of that, just because I want to enjoy my favorite foods, I have not stopped the journey of going back to nature. So would you like to understand better why raw foods? If you are double curious now, then type double C in the chat box. Thank you, Dipti. If you are double curious on knowing why raw food, then type double C in the chat box. CC in the chat box. Great, Swapna. Beautiful, beautiful, Maitri. Beautiful, Meetha. Lovely, lovely. So this is why raw food. Because nature has designed us to eat with our own senses. I want all of you to apply your logic and to apply your knowledge and tell me today in the chat box, which species is there in nature, apart from us humans, which is eating cooked food? Which species of animals or any other living being that you're aware of in any other category, do you know eats cooked food? If you think there is, then type that name over here. And if you think there is none, then just type N in the chat box. Thank you, Anilji. Yes, I'm talking of the wild animals, not of the animals whom we serve cooked food. Very good. Nahid says none, Harsh says none, Kanak says no, Rishikesh says no. Wow, I think you know your answers. Great. Now I want to give you two more examples. Which, that example is that, sorry, I just get so excited at times that I forget my point. There is one example I want to tell you. One is no species eats cooked food apart from us humans and our domestic animals and our pets, because we serve it to them. Second, which species in nature wants you to give them a kata churi or an adrak or a lasan ka tadka to eat their food? A lion, when it goes behind a meat, it can run behind its own source of meat by its own legs. A lion, when it goes to the deer, he has those claws, he or she, and she rips that flesh apart and she eats that meat raw. Again, he or she, they do not wait for you to get and decorate it in some beautiful slices of, round sausages or, some round cuts, nothing. They do not even wait for you to garnish it with salt and pepper. They are able to eat that meat raw in its original state. They do not wait you to apply that lasan adrak ka tadka or to put that butter in it to make it sound so delicious, like yummy. No, they find it yummy. Okay. The giraffe or the elephant, what is it that they eat? By the anatomy of their can the music be stopped, because I'm getting a little distracted, Kamlesh? I'll be very thankful. By the anatomy of the animal, a giraffe will eat it can reach the leaves of the tree, it eats leaves. The elephant can reach the leaves, it will eat leaves. The cow and the horses, they can bend down, they eat grass. The snake doesn't have any claw, but it has a lovely jaw which has been designed to swallow its food raw. So it takes up an entire rat and swallows it raw. So now I have a nice quiz for you. If all of this looks and seems logical to you, just type yes in the chat box. Or if it doesn't, be open and say, no, I don't think this logic works. Just type Y or N in the chat box. Beautiful, beautiful, Geeta, Lakshmi, Rishikesh. I'm getting such wonderful audience and such lovely responses from you. Lovely. Great. Now I want to, all of you love quizzes. I want all of you to do a quiz with me. Okay. I'll show you some pictures and you will just say one or two, one or two, one or two, one or two. Okay. Let's look at other things. What are our five senses? It is taste, it is smell, sense, touch. And there is something else which I've forgotten, but let's go ahead. I need to take classes from Dr. Sharma, although I've done this webinar for the umpteenth time. Okay. The first is sight. Yes, sight was the first thing. You are driving in a car or you're walking on a road and you see a dog or any other animal lying on the road because of some accident or dead. And on the left side, you see a nice tree of oranges and the oranges are hanging from the tree. With your, sight, would you feel like salivating and like, oh my God, that animal is dead. Oh my God, I want to have that meat. Yeah, I just want to rush towards it and I want to just have it right now. Do you do that? Or do you feel, oh my God, I want to go and help that animal. Yeah, poor animal, it must be in pain. So what is it that with your sight, what is it that you would like to eat? Will it be the oranges or will it be the dog's meat? Everyone is saying one. It can be a goat meat also for that matter. Okay, all of you are saying one. Beautiful, lovely answer. And I will not say non-lovely answer even if you type two, to each his or her own. Let's have an open mind. Touch. Now, how is it that my hands are made? Okay, if you like my ring, just type like. Okay, I'm just joking. How is it that my hands are made? Are my hands made? Do I have claws and long canine teeth to go and rip apart the flesh of an animal? Or are my hands such that I can gather food without the help of any knife or any sword or any pistol, nothing, with my own hands, the way I am as a human animal in nature? How are my hands? One or like two? Type one or two in the chat box. Great, our hands are made for plucking. We can grow nails, but those are nails which break very easily. Okay, and we cannot rip apart the flesh of an animal with those nails, right? We do not have claws. So we all know our hands are more designed to grab a fruit or to pluck a fruit or to harvest. Okay, let's go to question number 3. Smell. Now this is a nice field of some crop. It might be a jawar or a wheat crop. And there is a nice farm of strawberry being harvested. Okay, when you smell that food, what is that food? I am asking you to right now imagine it in its original form, and that's why the picture is for you. Do not imagine that jawar or wheat ka roti with butter or ghee on it. Please do not imagine that right now. Imagine it in its original form. When you look at that crop and when you look at that strawberry, what is it that you would like to fill your stomach with? You might want to taste the crop a bit, but what is it that you will feel like eating more? Strawberries or that grain crop? One or two? Yes, all of you are saying one. My God, what a wonderful audience. I think your sense of logic is very high. And that's why I say you all are true champions. Let's move to the other round. Sound. How many of you would like to go and visit the slaughterhouse and listen to the sounds and the screams of the poor sentient being which is being killed for our food? And how many of you would like to go to an organic farm where the food is being harvested in silence in the company of your family and friends? I'm already getting the answers. One. Nobody likes to listen to the screams because we are not connected with it. And because we are not connected with it, you will be surprised to know, except for those chicken shops that lie at every street, most slaughterhouses, they are outside the vicinity of this city, so that we don't get connected with the emotions of the animal whom we are actually compassionately designed to save lives of and not hurt them. And that's why we give the second job to somebody else. Very few of us might be wanting to really kill an animal, or must have dreamt in the childhood कि मैं बड़ा होके butcher बनूंगा. I don't think I've ever met anyone till date who says, I want to grow up and be a butcher. Yeah, but I have seen many people who say, I want to grow an organic farm. So how is it that fruits and vegetables can ever be harmful for you? This is the last quiz. Taste. Again, I do not want you to imagine that meat pick. Thank you, Rishikesh. But over here, there is no judgment against those who are non-vegetarian or vegetarian or vegan. There is no judgment. We are just opening our minds, okay? Thank you. And I appreciate you, Rishikesh, for being vegetarian. And I appreciate the others also. Lovely. The meat in its form is raw in its form, without, as I told you, no flavoring done to it, no oil, no lasan adrak tadka, and there is an apple orchard. So by its raw form and its original form, what is it that you would like to taste? Would you like to taste the apple or you would like to taste the meat? One. Can any more people type? Nimisha says one, Shrikant says one, Geeta says one. Great, beautiful. Nahid says one, Rishikesh says one. Right. So we are at the end of the quiz. By this, do you think you have reached a stage where at least you know a bit that what is it that you are designed to eat? What you choose to eat is your own choice. But what do you think you're designed to eat more? Do you think you're designed to eat more? Do you feel it is your hesitations might come later, but do you even feel a bit that yes, you are anatomically designed to eat raw? If you feel yes, just type yes in the chat box. If you feel no, type no in the chat box. Feel free. Yes, beautiful. Yes, Swapnil, Nahid. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm so happy. Now let's move to this. कि प्रतीक्षा क्या बोल रही है जब देखो fruits और vegetables ही खाने हैं क्या? I mean, isn't it a boring lifestyle? So I say, no, we humans, we might have created some stupidity, but we are highly intelligent also. So we also adapt things to our taste. Okay. And for that, a lot of high raw foodists have created this for you. You can see a raw sushi roll. You can see a raw pizza. You can see a raw milkshake, a raw pastry, a raw smoothie bowl, a lovely raw salad, and a raw cake. Does this photo look appealing to you? Do you feel like salivating and thinking, yeah, I want to try this? Yes. Isn't it colorful and beautiful? Not a single portion of this food has been heated. Okay, great. I think I'm getting good answers. Okay, everyone is saying yes. I've not yet got a single no. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Yeah. Thank you, Meeta. Thank you. And I had tasted a raw zoodles when I had gone to Goa. And it was raw pad thai zoodles. I was like, wo kya hota hai? Kaise hoga? That meal was one of the best salad meals I ever had. I urge all of you to try it if you ever go to a raw food restaurant anywhere. Okay. Thank you, Maitri. Thank you. Now let's do this. You know, I mean, now you must be like, oh my God, but how to leave cooked food and eat raw? Obviously, it's not very easy because अगर हमने मदर्स होके अपने बच्चों को बोला है बार बार मेरा बेटा खाता नहीं है मेरी बेटी खाती नहीं है रोटी तो खाता ही नहीं the kid, we mothers have also fed food to our kids. We do not heat our breast milk, do we? We do not. The child directly, am I there? I'm being told that my internet connection is unstable. Can you all see me? Can you all see me? Hello? Yes, okay. You can hear me, right? Okay, okay, great. So if as a kid, I have taken my own time to adapt to cooked foods and the taste of the cooked food. Yes, I realize that, Deepak. I'm glad that I'm back. If as a kid I have taken my own time, then obviously as an adult who has consumed cooked food for 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, or even 10 years, or even 15 years, it is going to take me time to go back to that, right? It is going to take me time to create that bacteria in my food, in my gut system again, so that it can absorb and digest raw food better. Okay, so the journey is always gradual. To any of you today, the journey is always gradual, and Rome was not built in a day. You need to understand, if Rome was not built in a day, it better, you know, I will not say destroy, but it was not built in a day. So anything that you need to build up, it takes time and it takes patience, and it's totally possible. Because me today, I am on a high raw journey since the past 6 years. And as I told you earlier, I have my bread pakoras when I want, I have my bhel puri when I want, and I have my Maggi or a pav bhaji when I want. I have not restricted myself to that. Now let's move ahead. What is it that I'm giving you today? Yeah, I want to tell you one thing. I might have spoken for 15 or 20 minutes here, but none of you will be convinced until you take an experience, because you all are logical people now. Even I'm a logical person. I was like, let me try it. I don't know how fad it is, how extreme it is. I was like, let me try it. I took 20, 25 days or even a 1.5 months to even research on this topic and start adopting it. So if I have taken 1.5 months, you will also take, and I didn't get so much guidance. They just gave me 2-3 tips, but there was no hand holding for a very long time. So I want to invite all of you who are present here, all my coaches, all my audience, all the students, irrespective of your age, gender, your caste, culture, irrespective of your type of diet, whether you're a non-vegetarian, you're a vegetarian, or you're vegan. Just because you want to be a non-vegetarian, vegetarian, or a vegan, that doesn't mean you need to restrict your access to raw food. Have the quantity of high raw foods and see how your diseases will start melting. See how your age reversal will start happening. See how your weight loss is the byproduct. By and far, weight loss is the byproduct. There are so many other benefits. Your energy levels will be higher. Your vibrancy levels will be higher. Today morning, when I get up, I do not need a cup of tea to wake me up, nor a cup of tea or coffee to keep me strong and healthy at 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. Why? Because I'm a high raw person. So 80% of my time I consume raw foods, and 20% of my time, thank you, Pooja. I'm so happy to know that you know the beauty of raw. Anybody over here who has been my student, you can share your experience over here, what this raw food is about and how your experience has been on this journey. So this is a challenge where it will be happening from 7th to 11th Feb. The link will be put in the chat box by our team. 7th to 11th Feb, only 3 days. Because on 7th, I will be giving you some guidance on how to start this. What is the right way to start this? Second, I will give you a lot of raw food recipes. Then I will give you menu planning guidance also as to what you can have earlier, what you can have later, and how much is the gap. So and so, little bit of framework. We all need a new framework when we go to a newer lifestyle. Then I will give you affirmation exercises to feel how beautiful it is when you start a journey to something new. Okay, whenever we go to something new, there might be a bit of discomfort, but when you realize the other benefits of it, you are like, no, this is better. Yeah, there will be a community support because we all will be doing it together. I'm not going to be consulting you one-on-one. All my batches happen in a group and everyone starts sharing their meal pics, and it looks so delicious that even the person who has not tried raw food till the second day, on the third day, he or she puts a pic, आज मैंने भी ना 4 संतरे खाए, आज मैंने भी ना एक raw smoothie try किया. Yes, beautiful, Anilji. Thank you, Anmol. Beautiful, beautiful. Experience sharing session where you all will be talking with each other how your experience on raw foods were, and even motivational supports and tips and tricks. Like, it doesn't end here because it's not a 3-day journey. If after taking the experience, if you feel that no, I think I want to increase the consumption of raw, I want to have only raw breakfast or a raw lunch, whatever, you can do it for lifelong. Who's stopping you? And if you feel no, this is not meant for me, I cannot adjust to it, on the 4th day, get back to your normal lifestyle. Now, by that, I also want to tell you, it doesn't mean that you will be having only 1 or 2 raw meals in a day. If any of you who are joining here, please, I request everyone to share the link, my team to share the link so that everyone can start joining. If you're joining, just say R, means raw. If you're joining, just type R in the chat box, okay? Because normally this session, it's an experience challenge. I do it for a nominal amount of 299 rupees. But for all of you here, for all the champions who are present here, for all of you who could get some answers by your own logic, now I tell you, get the answer by your own experience. Okay, so come to this challenge. If you feel you do not even want to give it a try, I say come as an audience. Look at what the other people are doing in the group. Obviously, you will get maximum benefits when you take the experience. So do not fear it. Never ever going closer to nature is something to be feared of. It's actually something to be celebrated. Okay, yeah. And another thing I wanted to tell you, Shah Rukh Khan in a movie said, it was in the movie Dil Wale Dulhaniya Se Le Jayenge, and he told कि मेरी माँ ने बताया था कि 2 रास्ते होते हैं. एक रास्ता वो होता है जो बहुत आसान होता है और पहले बहुत बेनिफिट्स मिलेंगे, और दूसरा रास्ता वो होता है जो थोड़ा कठिन लगता है. फ्रैंकली ये कठिन नहीं लगेगा. द वे आई गाइड यू, इट विल बी लाइक ABCD फॉर यू, बट थोड़ा आपको दिखने में कठिन लगता है. लेकिन जब आप उस राह पे चलने लगते हो तो धीरे धीरे सच्चाई सामने आती है और आपको ये लगता है कि आपको कामयाबी रियल में मिलेगी. ट्रूथ. People have reversed their cancers. They've reversed their heart disease, their diabetes, any of their genetic problems. I am a living example of that. My 3 elder brothers, and I love all of them, my parents, and we are a family of 3 brothers and 1 sister, and my parents, all the other 5 are diabetic, and I'm sure they will also reverse the disease one day. I'm the only one who's still not got it. I was a pre-diabetic when I was earlier on that balanced portion control diet, but I'm no longer diabetic, or I don't think I'll ever get it, I think. So Your genetics play a role in you when you consume everything the way your earlier generation was doing. But if you start going back to nature, probably your genetics will reward you. Okay. And you might promote a genetics of health to your generation. Okay. Thank you, Anilji. See, even Anilji is saying how his experience has been. So do not fear yourself. I also want to tell you that have the courage and the conviction. This is just an experience challenge. Just an experience challenge. Your entire day, you will be consuming whatever you want to consume. Only 1 or 2 raw meals, whatever you feel. You will be taking it as an experience challenge. Only 1 or 2 raw meals. Like if I want to experience a papaya, I will experience a papaya. If I want to experience an apple, I'll experience an apple. If I want to experience a raw cauliflower, I'll experience this in whatever form I want, in a recipe form or as a mono meal. Okay. So you do not have to leave any of your routine. Whatever you're eating throughout the day, keep eating that. Sorry for that. But even when this challenge is going on, but take the experience. Have the conviction, have the courage to come ahead. Come on, I want to see in the chat box. I do not take more than 10 people in the raw meals challenge because handling everyone is a difficulty. So come ahead and great. Mitha says C, implementer Kananji says C, Rishikesh says C. And I also want to tell you one more thing. Channa Bai is saying C, Rishikesh is C, Geeta is saying C. Beautiful. I want to tell you one more thing. We do not fear being small. We do not fear being small, or we do not fear failing. We fail our greatness. We fear our greatness. हम जिंदगी में आगे बढ़ने से डरते हैं, पीछे जाने से नहीं डरते. तो ये जो आप एक्सपीरियंस लोगे, इसमें से कई आपको कई ज्यादा को ये लगेगा कि ये जिंदगी में आगे बढ़ने वाली चीज है, पीछे जाने वाली चीज नहीं है. तो do not fear your greatness. Do not listen to your conviction and come ahead. Have the courage. Who all can show me the courage? Who all are more courageous to even adopt 1 raw meal in 3 days? Just try 1 raw meal in 3 days and see how you feel. Shrikant, Sashi says C. Yeah. Any more? Kavita says C. Beautiful. I'm very grateful to all of you for being there with me on this journey. Anmol, Reshmi, Meeta, and in fact, some of the names that I know you're already consuming higher. Anmol, you're doing that. Anil, you're doing that. Sashi, you're doing it. Yeah. Nahid has been doing that. Meeta has been doing it. So come ahead. Yes, good, Saroji. Good. Thank you for registering. Beautiful. With this, I end my webinar and I'll tell you, come ahead and experience the magic, or I will say, come ahead and experience the awesome magic of being Rawesome. So with this, I bid adieu. Thank you. And let's listen to a few more listeners. I love you all. Take care. Bye.
Thank you, Pratiksha. Thank you for that amazing, inspiring story. Your story was so good that I am thinking there will be many more people wanting to sign up just to lose the weight. So all of you who are still thinking about it, sign up for Pratiksha's free raw challenge and make a decision in your life. You know you have nothing to lose. So now we come to the 7th dimension of our journey. Okay, so they are being shown how to do the registration, and I hope this helps you all to do the registration. Yes, it's free for the attendees of the Ultimate Success Summit. Thank you, Kamlesh. Thank you. So we move on to the 7th dimension. The 7th dimension is Lakshmi Ravi Shankar. She is a life coach and handwriting analyst. Surprised? So far, we had all been talking about the food, the personal developments and everything. And now we are coming to an entirely different subject, and that is handwriting analysis. Dr. Rosemary Sassoon says, Handwriting is the imprint of the self on the page. Handwriting and human behavior are two facets which have fascinated Lakshmi for a long time. She has combined these two fields in her journey as a coach to help people understand their own personalities and work at making better lives for themselves. She uses her multi-talents to help people. Her passion lies in career counseling, handwriting analysis, and graphoanalyticotherapy as a means of helping young adults and women. So, fasten your seatbelts for an amazing session from Lakshmi Ravishankar. Over to you, Lakshmi.
Thank you, Geeta. Am I audible? Can some?
Yes, Lakshmi, you're audible.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you, Geeta, for the fantabulous introduction. And I'm really humbled by your so many good words. Now let me share my screen and go ahead. Everybody can see the screen, right? Okay, I'll go ahead.
No,
So-
PPT is not there, ma'am.
Really? You can't see the PPT?
Your screen is there, PPT, you have to open it.
No, I have opened. I can see.
You have to start screen sharing again. Stop the screen sharing and start again with that
Okay.
PPT. No, still not there.
Is it not visible?
No.
Okay.
You have to select the, like, you need to go to a screen sharing and then select the
Oh.
PPT.
Okay, I will do.
Open the
one more
PPT
time.
first, then start screen sharing.
No, I've done that. I'm doing once again. Can you see my screen now?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
yes.
I'll go for the slideshow. Is it visible now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. So Geeta has already given wonderful introduction about me.
Slide
So I'll
show.
straight away I'll go to my topic. Yeah, this is my Insta handle and Clubhouse handle. You can just follow me, and the links will be given at the end. Yeah. Today's topic for this session is Rise Like a Phoenix from the Burnout. So in this session, I will be talking to you about some introduction. Here, I would like to give you some examples and understanding of what is burnout and its reasons and its impact on people. In the last point I'm going to talk here is about how to revive from that condition. Let me begin. I would like to narrate a problem of a person who thought there is no problem in her life. Yes, you heard it right. Problem of a person who thought there was no problem in her life. Yes, it is my story. I'm going to tell you about my story. When I was born, my parents named me as Lakshmi. No prize for guessing that. Because I was born on Friday, they conveniently named me Lakshmi. And there was no prefix or suffix added to that. Probably they wanted me to have an abundant life. That's why they keep it open. So, being Lakshmi, I do have so many faces. Just like Ashtalakshmis are having, I do have many things in my own also. So first and foremost is Vidya Lakshmi. Yes, I have done my master's in information science and also I'm lifelong learner. And I'm Dhana Lakshmi, means I worked in corporate world for 20 plus years and I do have my share of success there and do have some amount of money with me. And Dhairya Lakshmi, yes, since childhood, I'm always courageous. Being it firing the cracker while holding it in hand or doing adventurous sports. Now also I love parasailing. And Santana Lakshmi, yes, I do have beautiful 2 kids, 1 son and 1 daughter. And Vijay Lakshmi, yes, all these days I had success. Now I'm marching towards the biggest success in my life. In the lighter vein, my friends tell me, you are a Gajalakshmi also because you are towards plumper side. So I had a beautiful life, working in corporate, and I was always juggling between office, family, and career, and kids like this. Always, I was always constantly handling all this. I was an ambitious person. I never said no to many things. And what happened was suddenly I started noticing. In the 30s, I was a super mom. I was able to do everything. The juggling of 4 what? 5 also I could do easily, very easily I could do. But when the time passed, I could see that the lucky Lakshmi is becoming lacking Lakshmi. What I was lacking? I was always exhausted. I was having little focus was not there. Focus was gone. And also unproductivity started creeping in. Why this has happened? I started introspecting about that. So let us park this one of example. Now let us take one more example. I want to give few examples so that we can understand what is the topic all about. The second example is all about Madhu. She is a home engineer. Means she chose to be at home after doing her engineering. She wanted to take care of her children. She wanted to take care of her family and she wanted to give her best to the family. So in the bargain, what she is supposed to do? She gets up early in the morning. She has to make kids wake up. That itself is a huge task. All the mothers know about that. And preparing the breakfast, keeping ready for the children to get ready and sending the husband for the office. And afterwards, they have to take care of the people at home also. Elderly people at home, she has to take care. By the time she didn't know that when she picked up her breakfast and she had it also. And and also she is of the one person, she wants to do all the chores, house chores, she wanted to do by herself. Because why should I go and sign up any gym or yoga center? Not required. I can do everything at home and I can keep myself fit. So by the time she finished all the laundry or other work, it is time to prepare the lunch. Then she has to, by the time she finished her lunch, serving and finished her lunch, it is time to prepare the snacks for the kids. Nowadays, you know that all the kids love multi-cuisine. They love to have other things than what we prepare at home. So mothers has to be versatile to learn everything. And she was running her day like a sprint. Every day was a sprint. So what will happen to this kind of person over a period of time? Just imagine how it can happen. And one more example I would like to give is Akshay. Akshay is a young adult. He is studying in 9th standard. He loves football and he has put into the guitar class because he has shown some inclination towards that. So parents conveniently put him there. And he loves swimming and he wants to go with his friends. And school wants 100% results, not just results. They want high. Everybody should score more than 90. That is their goal. So the pressure starts in the 9th standard only. So in this situation, Akshay has to be alert from the early morning till late night. So one day is okay, 1 week is okay. If this happens day after day and week after week, month after month, what will happen? So one thing we must notice in all the 3 examples, that is everybody is totally exhausted and less focus, and they have become less productive also. Now let us visualize these things in the picture. See, so one is overworking in the office, another at home, another student is totally tired.
Lakshmi, we can't see your screen, Lakshmi.
Really? Okay.
Keep on moving it.
Can you see now?
No, we are able to see the first slide of yours, only introduction,
Oh no.
your name and
Please help me out. Can you just start from your end?
are the
Stop sharing it.
slides
Stop.
moving from your side?
Yes, it is
Stop.
moving.
Okay, Lakshmi, you stop sharing. I'm sharing from my side. Just stop sharing from your side.
Yes.
Can you see this?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
very much, very much. Yeah. Thank you, Monica. Even though there is a technical glitch, we are able to manage. I'm very happy about it. And also we are very proud of our team. Can we go to the next slide? Yeah. I was talking here. So we could see that 3 examples are also represented here. One is working in office, another is working in home, another is a student. So the first 2 represents what we call it as job burnout, and the academic burnout is the next one. So do you think, you may wonder that why I'm considering homemaker is also job. See, the one who is going to the job, after all the trouble, at least they're paid. But one who is working at home, no, they are working non-stop forever, for years together, but still they're not even paid, and even not even acknowledge that because of them, others can go and have success. So can we go to the next slide? So the concept I'm bringing here is all about burnout, the burnout about jobs and burnout in academic area. So you may be wondering, why should you learn all these things from me? So how to handle it, how to think. So because of 2 reasons. One is the corporate experience. I already told you that I worked in corporate for 21 years and I had my nice share of all the juggling between office, home, kids, everything. And as I already told you, I was very, very ambitious. And I wanted, even though my plate was full, I was never say that no to anything else what inspires me to have it. So what 2 incidents actually was a wake up call for me. I met my college friends after 25 years. So all the excitement of meeting them was just fizzled out when I found that even though I was the youngest among all, I was looking eldest. I was looking oldest. I didn't like that at all. I was really unhappy about it. And another incident, I usually go to park for walking. One day I went there and someone was sitting outside the park, was having some machine, and he was everybody used to go to him and he was make them stand on the machine, and he used to give some advice. I thought, I wanted to check what it is. So even I went there and I stood on the machine, and after that he gave me so much advice. But only one thing struck me was, he just told me that you are 56 years old. I was shocked. I said, how can it be? I'm just 42 years. That's what I told him. But he insisted, you may be 42 years. It may be just your chronological age, but your organ says that you are 56 years old. This was a really wake up call for me. Then I started thinking, something is wrong. What I'm doing is something is not correct. Then what I have to do? Then I decided I have to slow down. I just can't be running like this every day. I can't have a sprint. Life is not a sprint. We should run it like a marathon. I remember that. So I slowed down myself, and what happened was, I started changing my lifestyle. What I did, I parked some time for exercise, meditation, and other many things I did in the morning routine. And the results started showing. Nowadays, whoever sees me, they say that, oh my God, you had that lingering tension always on your face. Now it is no more there. You're looking healthy now. What a relief. I'm feeling really good about it. And also, one more important thing I should bring it to your notice. I have seen my teenagers growing up home. I've seen their insecurities, their tantrums, anger issues, and what else, what not. Everything I've seen them very closely. And also, I can say that successfully I help them. I facilitate them to cope up with those pressures. So with these two things, am I not good enough to teach you anything from my life? Just think over it. Now let us go to the next slide, please. Here is the topic, burnout. I'm not here to tell you about the total theory or not. So I want you to practical understanding of it. So what is burnout? When stress has been successfully managed, it becomes burnout. Let us see this thing in detail going forward. Now we'll go back to the previous slide, please. Previous. You're going further. You have to go back. I will wait for you to start again. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you. Stop here only. I will tell what are the common things. Three things are something which is depletion of energy. Means you're totally exhausted and no focus and less productive. Those are all the important things about the burnout. And we do have these 5 stages of burnout. What is this? Looks very fancy and sexy honeymoon period. What is this all about? This period is when a new joinee or a newly graduated student joins a job. This period starts. What they want to do? They want to show to the manager and to the teammates that how good they are about it. So what they will do? They'll start putting extra efforts. But here they don't feel stressed because this is extra effort is coming from their side. So this is just starting of the burnout, we can say. When you see these pictures, you will be able to understand how nicely it is depicted there. And when you start working, more pressure will come because one who is doing all the job, obviously manager will give more work to them only. So to prove them you can do anything, so you'll start putting more efforts. Then that is the onset of stress happens. Then when the stress becomes chronic or week after it is like that, then it becomes chronic. Then comes the burnout stage. Here in the burnout stage, what happens is the stress will become very long. It won't. Usually what happens is 5 days a week you work, and in the weekend you will just masti karu and you enjoy good food, you sleep well, and you're ready for the Monday. But in the burnout stage, it is not like that. The 2 days are not sufficient for you to come out of it. And also, 5th stage is frequently burnt out. This is rightly depicted in the last matchstick shown in the picture. Next slide, please. And these are all the symptoms you can easily understand by now. Exhaustion, isolation. Isolation means you don't want to socialize. You don't want to talk to people. You don't want to talk to your colleagues in the office also. And escape fantasies. You will have many reasons to say that why I should not be doing this. And irritability. For everything will get irritated because your emotional levels are already up to this. A small straw on the camel back can burst your emotions, and that shows as irritability. And frequent illness. This is also one of the ways of showing the resistance. That's what we can say. Next slide, please. And what are the reasons for this? So this burnout is not any profession specific. So only one profession people commonly we say that, okay, corporate people and IT domain people will get more burnt out. No, in this pandemic, we have seen that medical fraternity have been burnt out totally to give service to the whole mankind. So wherever the more work is there, definitely those people will get burnt out. And overwhelming exertion. Since you're working morning till evening, 24 hours, you don't have energy at all. And feeling of cynicism. You'll have negativity towards the work and towards people everywhere. And you don't have attachment to the job. And ineffectiveness in the job means your productivity will be low. And lack of appreciation. When you are getting lack of appreciation, when nobody is appreciating you for whatever your good job you are doing, then you don't feel like doing that job at all. Can you go to the next slide? What this burnout will be affect on how it's going to affect the individual. Motivation low. You just can't have any motivation. You just can't do any more work there. And cooperative behavior, that is also low. You can't help your colleagues to do anything. And also in turn, they will also may not help you, because that also you should remember. Empathy, low. You just can't have empathy towards anybody. And commitment towards work, because too many things on your plate, you commit, but you don't have time to finish them. And excellence in work, definitely it will low because of your low, low productivity. And workload will increase. It will increase to the up to here. You don't have. It is clearly shown in this picture. Workload, how it will increase. Why your workload will increase? See, people may not be giving you more work. They are giving the same work every day. But because you are having low productivity, your work will get piled up. That is how you should see actually. That is how happens actually. Can you go to the next slide, please? How to revive from the burnout? When you notice that you're having a burnout, it is almost you're in very, very critical stage actually. This is something like you're ready to be admitted to the ICU. You're in that position. Means you have to take action immediately. Otherwise, there is no other go for you to come out of it. Where it can take you, God only knows. And first and foremost, if it is a job workout, then you have to quit the job. But for many people, you can't quit the job. So you have to have other options. What is that? Change the environment. People. What people? You have to be surrounded by people who can help you, who can empathize you, who can talk to you, who can calm you down, and the community who can volunteer to help you and change the perspective. Here, one easy example, one common example I would like to give. If somebody gives you half-filled water in a glass, what you are going to say? Is it half-filled water is there, or half glass is empty? What you are going to say? That is the perspective. And prioritize your life. You have to see what is important, what is not important. And set boundaries. You must say no to many things. Otherwise, you are going to be bombarded with so many expectations. So you have to do that. And slow down. You must slow down. That is RRH formula is there. Resting, reflect, and healing. And you need good sleep, nutritious food, and physical exercise and meditation. And you should have me time. Can you go to the... Yeah. I would like to quote David Allen here. You can do anything, but you can't do everything in life. Please remember this final picture that shows that how we are and how we are going to be if we are stressed out and if we are going to be in burnout stage. So if you feel that whatever I told you all this time, if it is interested and considering to have one-on-one session, please click the following link. The link will be given in the chat box also. And you can follow me on the Instagram also. And what are the outcomes from this one-to-one session? In that conversation, I'll help you to how to prioritize, how to come out of FOMO, that is fear of missing out. That is the greatest thing. And laser sharp focus. All these things will come to you. So thank you very much for this patient hearing. Now I'll hand over the mic to Geeta. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Lakshmi. Thank you for this wonderful session. And without much ado, I would request all of you to sign up for a free discovery call with Lakshmi. And moving on to the next dimension in our planet, we are almost nearing the end. Remember, ordinary people start strong, but extraordinary people finish strong. So wait till the end. We are on to our 8th speaker. Dipesh, can you please remove the screen share till I introduce you? Thank you so much. Thank you. So let's all welcome Dipesh Gandhi, our 8th dimension for today. He's a certified life and wealth coach. Dipesh is a 37-year-old young entrepreneur, investor, coach, and mentor. He started his journey as a financial coach back in 2004. He has helped over 35 individuals to live their financial dreams of having more than 10 million whilst designing and executing more than 500 plus individual goal-based financial plans. He is a life member of MDRT USA in India. He is a certified financial planner, corporate risk manager, money mastery coach, and NLP coach. His achievements are not limited here. He is the award holder of the most recognized CII awards from the UK. So let's all welcome Dipesh Gandhi to the speaker's podium. Welcome, Dipesh. And let's, after Lakshmi, let's learn more about Lakshmi. Yes, Dipesh.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Geeta ji, for giving me such a brief introduction. So thanks a lot for giving me the opportunity to share some views. I am very much thankful for whole team of this event. Just I want to share some screen. One minute. Friends, it's taking very much time. It's a very few minutes, and we have to listen also one of the speaker. I will summarize my all speech in some few words. मैं आपको 2-3 चीजें इंग्लिश और हिंदी में आपको समझाना चाहूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा है अभी बहुत सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स दे आर कन्वीनियंट इन हिंदी ऑल्सो. बेसिक चीज मैंने जीरो से स्टार्ट किया है, एक एम्पायर बनाया है. इट इज वेरी मच सिंपल थिंग्स. यू कैन ऑल्सो डू इट. I have made what you can also can. I have a 17 years experience. I have managing more than 2.4 billion life risk asset under management. So this is all things you can do. There is nothing else. I have made lots of people millionaires. I have made myself big wealth also. This is my book, You Can Be Billionaire, which I have just published. In this book, you will get all the working flows of money. आज हर किसी को टेंशन है पैसों का. If I am right, just put on the chat box. All of you are thinking for the money. If you are not thinking of the money, put on the chat box that you are not thinking of the money. Put on the chat box, please, fast. Yes, Lina. Yes, Parth. All are feeling all the things we will do is last outcome is our money. So why some people are earning very fast and some people are very slow in earning the money, but all have the same efforts. I will share some things that lots of people in this earth we will find, they always shares the money gaining is very tough for us. It is very miserable. ऐसा कहा जाता है कि पैसे झाड़ पे नहीं उगते. ये हमें बचपन से सिखाया जाता है कि पैसे कभी झाड़ पे नहीं उगते, पैसों के लिए हमेशा कड़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ती है. साथ साथ में हमको ये भी सिखाया जाता है कि बहुत ज्यादा पैसे आ जाएंगे तो आप खराब इंसान बन जाएंगे. दिस ऑल आर मिथ्स माय फ्रेंड्स. ये सारे मिथ्स हैं. ये मिथ्स जब तक आप नहीं तोड़ेंगे तब तक आपके पास मनी का अबंडेंस कैश फ्लो नहीं आएगा. I am taking lots of workshop, lots of webinars according to this. बहुत सारी चीजें मैंने अपने लास्ट 17 years के कैरियर में सीखी हैं just about the money. My father has not given a 1 rupees to me, but he has given me a big life teaching lessons, which I want to share with you all. This is the life teaching lessons. This is a golden rule of becoming fastest way of becoming billionaire. If you have the notepad pen, just write it. After writing, you will make it 10 minutes for understanding it. If you understand this, you will understand how you can become the billionaire. So this is the rule, very simple rule, but this rule will make you definitely a billionaire. First things, it is very earned to 1 lakh rupees in your life. आपकी लाइफ में पहले 1 लाख रुपए कमाना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. उसके बाद but earning 1 lakh goodwill is very much time taking and more difficult. 1 लाख कमाने के बाद उस 1 लाख की गुडविल कमाना बहुत ज्यादा टाइम टेकिंग प्रोसेस है, एंड इट इज अ वेरी डिफिकल्ट. वेरी फ्यू पीपल्स आर वर्किंग ऑन इट, एंड देन after earning 1 lakh goodwill, it is very easy to earn 10 millions. आपको 1 लाख की गुडविल अगर है आपके पास, you can earn millions of rupees. So this is the very much golden rules. I am sharing here only some glimpse of my sessions because the time is very much lacking on. If you learn, आप सबको समझ में आ गया? If you have not understand, then I will make you more understand. 1 लाख कमाना सबसे टिपिकल हार्ड वर्क है. 1 लाख की गुडविल कमाना उससे ज्यादा टाइम टेकिंग, इट्स बिगेस्ट हार्ड वर्क, and then it's very easy to make a millions of rupees. This is my first lessons to you all. Second thing I want to share you, there is a very small story. एक गांव था, वहां पे एक खेडूत था, very small farmer. He has a 2 land for farming. One, there he will always farm banyan trees, banana tree, and that always all trees height is 6 feet always. Another farm where he only grow coconuts, and their height is almost 20 feet almost. Once upon a time, when he is doing same seeding process of banyan tree and coconut tree, one banyan tree seeds by mistake gone into the coconut tree farm. But he can't understand what is going to happen. After some times, after 6-7 months, so when banyan trees are rose, its average height, anybody can say what is the average height of banyan tree? Banana tree की height कितनी होती है? Anybody can say? Have you seen banana tree? It is almost 6 to 7 feet. But one seed which grown in the coconut trees, its height is almost 12 to 15 feet, as coconut trees are more than 20 feet. So this is what the learning lesson I have learned in my life. If you want to grow, if you want to prosper, if you want to be success, you will be with the coconut trees. अगर आपको लाइफ में सक्सेस चाहिए, अगर आपको लाइफ में ग्रो होना है, आपको फाइनेंशियल इंडिपेंडेंस होना है, तो आपकी लाइफ के अंदर सक्सेसफुल फ्रेंड्स होने बहुत जरूरी है. जो लाइफ में अचीव कर चुके हैं वैसे फ्रेंड्स होने जरूरी हैं. जो ट्रेनर्स आपको उस लेवल से ट्रेन कर सकते हैं, वो लोग आपके पास होने जरूरी है, तभी आप ग्रो हो सकेंगे. नहीं तो हम सब एवरेज लाइफ, जस्ट लाइक अ banyan tree, एवरेज हाइट इज 7 to 8 feet. We will be live long, but it's an average life. But if you jump into the coconut farm, you will be grow. This is my second thing I want to conclude you. Third thing, I have recently read one book. There is a very beautiful talk between 2 persons. एक गुरुजी थे, उनके पास एक आदमी जाता है, and he asks कि इस आपके आश्रम में गुरुजी की क्या जरूरत है. गुरुजी ने तो कुछ भी नहीं बोला. उनके एक शिष्य ने उनसे बहुत ही पोलाइटली एक जवाब दिया कि अगर आपको दूध को गर्म करना है तो क्या आप सीधे आग में डाल देंगे? इसे नो. तो आपको क्या चाहिएगा? इसे वेसल, सिंपल एक बर्तन चाहिएगा जिससे हम उसे गर्म कर सकें. सेम वे इन योर लाइफ, इसी तरह आपकी लाइफ को राइट डायरेक्शन देने के लिए भी आपको गुरु की जरूरत है. यू मस्ट नीड अ कोच. सो हियर इज द समरी ऑफ दिस, कि अगर आपके लाइफ के अंदर परफेक्ट कोच होगा तो आपकी लाइफ को फाइनेंशियल ट्रैक में वे प्रॉपर वे में ले जा सकेंगे. So this is the two, three things I want to share you. Last but not least, I am coming with one money mastery workshop. I have done lots of time. It is a very, very interactive workshop. There are lots of things you have never listened, you will be going to be learned. So it will be help you to know what is your money personality. हमें यही नहीं पता कि हमारी money की personalities क्या है. Lots of people have seeing these words first time. What is a money personalities? Just put on the chat box and how to change it. One example I have given, there is lots of more than 8 to 9 personalities. I have given you one simple example. There is one personality is called extravagant. ये personality आप सबके अंदर है. कभी भी आप देखते हैं कि अगर आप किसी मॉल के अंदर गए, अगर आपको कुछ शॉपिंग करने की जरूरत नहीं है, मगर आप खाली घूमने गए हैं, टाइम पास करने गए और कहीं पे सेल का बोर्ड लगा हुआ है, एंड यू erroneously buy the things. आपको कुछ भी जरूरत नहीं तो भी आपने खरीद ली. This is what, if you have an extravagant personalities, you will use your money in buying those things which you really not needed. And Warren Buffett says, if you buy the things which you not need, in future you want to sell the things which for your money. So this is what the very big topic which we are teaching in my workshop. Another very important topic is smiling money and crying money. In our life, lots of time we have maybe the smiling money and maybe the crying money, but we can't justify which money we have. So this is the things. If you understand what is the power of smiling money, what is the power of crying money, definitely I will give you sure. My all students have made plenty of money by understanding only these two things. There are lots of money blockage in our life. Behind every money blockage, there is a money injuries and a pain associated. This all things we have never taught in any education system, and that's why we have the restricted money flow. So if you want the money flow just like me, more than millions of income every year as a passive ways, so you should learn this blockage patterns breakdown process. So this also things very important. I will, if you feeling this is all important, just put on the chat box. If you are feeling this is new, if you want to feeling that is learning new things, just put on the chat box, me or new. Create abundance money mindsets. Okay, this is very important thing. How to create and generate abundance money mindsets. I have learned lots of things. Lots of law of attractions, lots of money, but lots of people have not working in it. बहुत सारे लोगों ने सीक्रेट मूवी भी देखी होगी, बहुत कुछ देखा है, मगर मनी का पावर वर्क नहीं कर रहा है. तो वो सारी चीजें किस तरह से काम करती है, this all things we are going in this workshop. So what is our venue? Venue is our Zoom. The dates are 18 and 19 Feb, Friday and Saturday, 7:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. This cost is only 5,000 rupees. I have lots of testimonials, my students who have earned more than 50,000, 1 lakh, 2 lakh after just doing my only one workshop. And for 2 days as a Power Excellence Group, I am giving this workshop all totally free. So if you are registering just in 20 minutes, we have not more than 20 minutes, the link should be shared soon. You should have to register just in 20 minutes, and this workshop is totally free for you. So please, I will share, Kamlesh, please share the link. This is my handle. You can also mail me for getting the knowledge about anything about money. Instagram, Dipesh Gandhi, you can go on, see my all images. You will learn lots of process, lots of thinking way with what you to do with money. I have YouTube channel also, Dipesh Gandhi Finance. Here we will know what are the way of working in the money. So link is here, shared Instagram link. iMojo link is shared. Just subscribe. This offer is only for 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, you will not get whole 5,000 program totally free. There should be the cost for it. This is just for only few people who are just here with the last. जो लोग अभी तक एंड तक खड़े हैं उनके लिए ही ये ऑफर है. If you need, you just link it and go in the group. So if you want to counsel me one-to-one, also you can counsel me for your all money problems. I am here to come out from you from all the money problem solutions. So that's all with me. I feel that's a live. We have very less time, so I am completing my time. Anything if you want to contact me or you want to chat me, you can just DM me in the Instagram. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much. Also, you can WhatsApp me 971274518. Thanks a lot, Geeta ji. Geeta ji, you are Geeta ji, you are muted.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Deepesh. Thank you for keeping it short and sweet. But it was so profound. This information may have come as a quick blast, but it has a very profound impact. So let's all go and register for Deepesh's Money Mastery class, and let's learn more about mastering all the wealth that is coming our way if we believe in the law of attraction. So thank you once again, Deepesh. I hope you are all registering. The links are being shared in the chat box, Geeta ji. Even as we speak, yes, Kamlesh, please share. Yes, thank you. Yes, people are registering. So very good. And now we move on to the next speaker. Deepesh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So all those who are still here, very good. I really congratulate you, because this means that you are all very extraordinary people. Remember what I said, ordinary people start strong, but extraordinary people also finish strong. So now introducing the last dimension, the 9th dimension to our universe, Deepti Janga. Deepti Janga is a women's empowerment coach. She has been in the personal development industry for over a decade. She has created over 100 success stories for her customers as a woman empowerment coach. She has authored the book, How to Win in Any Situation. Her story is also published as one of the top inspiring stories in the book, Champions Behind the Door, written by Priyadarshini Lopamudra. She is listed on the platform Solutine Pro as a women empowerment coach. She is on a mission to create 100 million happy families by enriching women and coaches. So now let's all welcome Deepti Janga to the speaker's podium. Deepti, waiting for you, dear. Hello. Yes, thank you, Deepti. Thank you for coming online. And I hand over the platform to you. Great. Hello, Deepti. Yes, Deepti was facing some issues with her laptop, and so she's come online at last, and she will be joining us soon. Welcome Deepti to the speaker's podium.
Unmute yourself. You're not audible.
Ma'am, unmute. Ma'am, unmute.
Mute yourself, Deepti.
मैम साउंड नहीं है, अभी भी नहीं आ रहा है.
No, audio problem is there, Dipti. We are not able to hear you. No, Dipti.
Audio connect and disconnect.
Reconnect it. Remove it and reconnect.
Yes. Ma'am,
Yes,
please
yes.
go-
Is it, am I
Yeah,
audible
yeah,
now?
yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
perfect, perfect.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lovely introduction. And wow, I am blown off by all that knowledge in all different angles and all the topics that you guys covered. It is amazing. And I love the energy of the room. This is going to be a roller coaster ride, considering the crunch of time I have. So if someone can share their screen, team, could you share the presentations? Meanwhile, I want to talk about, imagine a situation that you have conceived after 30 at the prime age. You have a back injury, you have a pre-existing condition of health, thyroid, and you are panicky because it is your first pregnancy. I've been there and I couldn't connect with what is the journey of motherhood. People say being a mother, it is beautiful. The journey is beautiful. The respect that you get, all that is wonderful. But the pain behind and the journey that you have to go through is something that nobody tells you about. And this is a journey of continuous evolution. With medicine emerging, with technology emerging, people don't understand what is it exactly. हमको करना क्या है? कोई बोलता है ये ठीक नहीं है, कोई बोलता है ये ठीक नहीं है. How is it that we can actually handle ourselves for good? This is the journey that I have been through, and I want you to know that I am there hand holding people and making them understand what it takes, what is the right mindset to have, and how you can be a happy mother. Let's start with a bang. The next slide, please. My request is only one thing. To build a happy family, you should make sure that the mothers are happy, and that environment can only be built if you yourself are a happy mom. I'm waiting for the next slide. Thank you very much. So highlights for today. What are the old beliefs that we are carrying in our head? Moving into peaceful and loving self rather than being bitter and disconnected from our own lives and from our own self. Moving from a space of low energy to high energy, and how you should be evolving in this journey every single minute, every single second. This program is going to be a roller coaster ride of learning and so much to do with all the dimensions of your life, rather than just focusing on one thing, which is you or the baby. It is you, your baby, your family, and everything else that is going to come together. I'm waiting for the next slide, please. We'll move on a little faster. Yeah, thank you. Surviving the early days is the most important, because every 2 moms in 3 new moms experiences postpartum depression, and this is going to go so extreme that you might have feelings of killing your own self or harming the baby. And this is a reality that we don't talk about enough, and everybody should focus so much more on making it easy for the new mom, and you yourself don't understand. The problem is not because something is going wrong or somebody has doing something wrong. The problem is because we don't understand as women how our body has transformed and how to deal with it. So make sure that you survive these days. Instead of being worried, anxious, and panicky, move into a different space that I'm going to talk shortly. Handling emotions becomes so crucial because you will suddenly experience emotions of not being enough, not feeling like a good mom, not feeling like a good family member, everybody pointing their fingers at you becomes so much more difficult. And in your head, you're wondering, am I even doing things right? Everybody is sleeping and you are awake with the baby, and it feels so much painful. This journey can be so much more fun with the tips and tricks that I'm going to share. Apart from handling emotions, there are traditional systems that we have been brought up with, and now they are evolving. So we should also understand and make our families understand very patiently that things are now moving in a different direction. And if we want to be in that space of giving and loving, you should adopt to the new methodologies. Next slide, please. This is what I'm talking about. You need not be yelling all the time. You need not be that angry woman. You need not be that person who's always feeling what is going on in my life. You can be so much more peaceful if you shift your perspective from the mundane routine of बच्चे को उठाना है, खिलाना है, potty साफ करना है, देखना है कि कितना बार उसने पी किया. From that space, move into a different space of how you can adjust slowly to that pace of your baby and how you can take things slow. कभी कभी हम इतने जल्दी में रहते हैं कि हम देखते भी नहीं है कि हमारा क्या हालत है, right? Lakshmi has so well put it across as getting burnt out. And this is our reality as a new mom. We don't sleep enough, we don't take good food, and we are wondering where are things going wrong. Things are going wrong here. यहाँ पे जब सब ठीक होगा तब जाके सब चीजें ठीक हो जाएंगे, and you will soon recover from this state. Don't assume that this is your permanent state. This is only for some time, and this is not your entire reality. So shift your perspective. Self-care should be your utmost priority, and you should not feel like you're being mean here. You're only being more generous by taking care of yourself. The sooner you recover, the better for the baby, and take more help. Don't presume that you are now whole and soul responsible for everything. It is not that. Thank you so much, Geeta. I love it. When we understand and when we are to the point, getting it, we have that energy in us. Because it's not about things going wrong. It is about we understanding it right and we accepting things. This is what I'm inviting you all today, to be in a more loving space, to be in a more understanding and accepting stage. Can we move on, please? Take more help. There's no harm in asking for help because everybody understands that with baby, you need more help. ऐसा नहीं है कि आपको घर संभालना है, आपको संभालना है, बच्चों को संभालना है, वरना आप बहुत बुरे हो. This is not the truth. The truth is the entire universe comes together when you have the right mindset, and when you ask for help, you will receive help. Don't make others and yourself bitter in this journey. Don't start blaming others. Don't start yelling. Don't start getting angry. Be more peaceful so that more peace flows through you. And this is what I love by Debashish Mridha. They say it is a smile of a baby that makes life worth living. And many a times we are lost in khana paka hai ki na, कुकर का सीटी बजा कि ना, बच्चा उठा कि ना, मैं थोड़ी देर सो जाऊं. And this cannot be on and on and on, guys. You have a treasure on your lap, and that treasure is waiting to be unleashed. And that beautiful smile of the baby will make you forget all the depression, make you feel so much better, make you feel so much calm and peace. Talk to the baby. Connect with the baby. It's not about doing things. It's about being someone who's just ready to spread more love and joy in the family. Having said that, can we quickly move on, please? This is the crux that nobody might have spoken to you up until now. We all, when we blame, when we complain, when we are worrying what has happened to our lives, when we are blaming others and getting angry, we are actually in the low vibrational state with the universe. When we can be more grateful कि 30 के बाद भी मैंने conceive किया. Look at the baby, such a precious gem. It could have gone wrong in 1,000 other ways, but today the baby is alive in my lap, is a replica of the reality of today for you. The family is so happy for the new life. And what are we doing? We are just blaming for the little things, we are getting angry, right? So be in that space of gratitude, be in that space of love, be in that space of connection, move from a space of negativity to positivity. And the more grateful you are, the more things start flowing to you. I was so happy. I had a premature baby. I had an underweight baby, and I was still recovering from my back injury. But I was so grateful that the universe made it so easy for me that with my partner's support and family support, the entire universe came together during the time of pandemic to raise a happy and lovely family today. I was so disconnected in my relationship, in my career, in my house. I felt so ungrateful. The moment I started realizing the magic through my mentors and coaches, my life is now every minute celebration. I connect with my partner at a different level. I connect with my baby at a different level. And when we are together, I don't need anything. And every aspect of my life has been progressing like a roller coaster ride, just apt as Geeta has mentioned. Next slide, please. Be in communication with people who are positive minded, people who make you feel good. All this will only make you feel so much better rather than just feeling lost and worried and anxious. हम सब इसमें साथ हैं, आप अकेले नहीं हो. That is what is my revelation. It is not about what you do, how you do. It is about who you become. Become more grateful, become more loving, become more energetic. And that is the revelation I had during this journey. I can't tell you from where I was sitting all alone, cribbing for each and every small thing about me having thyroid, about not having enough support. And today I'm in a space where my daughter is getting taken care of by my family and extended family. And I'm here delivering a presentation while my husband is enjoying my presentation. This was all possible because I believed in the law of attraction. Can we quickly move on, please? The program that I'm going to talk about is going to rise your antennas to a different level. It is a 3 hours mindset coaching with 5 bonuses, absolutely 5 brand new bonuses. Nobody in the world is talking about them. I've researched, I have tried and tested all these bonuses, and nobody in the world is giving them to you right now. This is not just for moms, this is for happy families. And if you have someone, type in the chat box, yes, if you are expecting a baby, or if you have a new baby, or you are a new mom, type yes in the chat box, because this is going to be an absolute game changer for you. The way you look at pregnancy, the way you look at the journey of motherhood, this is a bang on gift for all the new moms from me and my family to build happy families. What am I going to do in this 3 hours? Like I said, nothing compares to just-in-time knowledge. I'm going to blow you out with the right knowledge from your limiting mindset and beliefs. I'm going to transform you then and there in those 3 hours to becoming a new you, and I'm going to blow you off. वहां पे story खत्म नहीं हुआ है. I'm going to blow you off with powerful tools and flow off, and to fight your low energy to become highly energetic and a deep discovery. Now, this is the biggest gift for a new mom. If you can connect with yourself and be that person who is loving and empathetic, the world around you shifts, right? So this is the growth journey that I'm going to talk about. When is this happening? Let's quickly move on and understand, right? Aren't you all excited about this journey of how things are going to transform for you, wherein you will be fully equipped to take up the new responsibility. You will understand what is your actual reality and what is it that you're living in your head. You will be able to generate ample support system, and eventually you will create a happy family for your own self and others. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Varun. Thank you so much. So here's the beautiful offer coming your way on 11th February, 3 to 6 p.m. 3 hours of mind-blowing gift, mind-blowing new realities, a total transformation. And this is going to be a powerful experience of powerful Eva. Mindset shift, health and well-being, law of attraction, spirituality, talk about it, you name it, and I got it covered. Self-love and deep acceptance is my core principles, and I am building this up to build happy societies of 100 million people. Thank you very much. That's my time. This is Deepti Janga. You can reach me on the social media handles. Team requests you to put the social media handles in the chat box. Thank you for being such a lovely audience. Thank you for building up that energy and momentum for me. Loving, loving, loving it. Geeta, over to you, Geeta.
Thank you, Deepti. You are a great speaker, and I was mesmerized by your presentation, to tell you the truth. In fact, it just looked like you had spent only 5 minutes on stage. So all of you beautiful people out there, yes, beautiful Deepti, sign up for beautiful Deepti and register for this new, for her workshop. Please understand, it's not only for new moms, it can be for all of us. We all can be powerful Evas or Adams. So I urge all of you to go and sign up. Now, just a second, let me see how many of you are signing up for this. Okay, great. Pratiksha has signed up. Very great, Pratiksha. So please, all of you, sign up for Deepti's workshop and understand how you can become a powerful Eva. Yes, the links are being shared, Simple. Kamlesh will be sharing them. And if not, soon now we are going to share all the links together. And for those of you who have not registered for any of the sessions that have gone before, please come and register now, because all the links are going to be put up together right now. And right now, I would also like to call back Disha to come up to the speaker's podium and talk about her baby, the Par Excellence Club. Kamlesh, I request you to please, yes, thank you. So all the links are being shared right now on the chat box. Those of you who have missed out on registering, or because it was being streamlined so fast, you could not do it, this is the opportunity. Once Disha comes up on the speaker's podium, all the speakers are also going to be there. I have one last favor to ask of you. All of you who are still present here, the extraordinary people, click a photo of all the speakers while on the stage and tag us on Instagram or Facebook. Yes, Disha. Hello, Disha. I request you to come up and so here's Disha to speak about the Par Excellence Club.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes, yes.
Okay, fantastic. My goodness, everybody in the room, wasn't that so powerful? I mean, so many of us sharing so much in 4 hours. I mean, I felt each speaker was so commendable. And more than the speakers, what I feel is the audience have taken so much. It was showing in the chat box. You guys made sure that the chat box was sizzling all the time. And I'm super proud of all of you who have been a part of this summit. And I'm so looking forward to meet you, not only in person, but also when we are doing more upcoming sessions like this. There is so much coming up. I just want you guys to give me 1 minute to tell you a little bit on what this Power Excellence is all about and what is the intention of this whole team. Now, Power Excellence is a team of more than 50 plus collaborators who are beautiful trainers, beautiful speakers from different parts of the globe. Now, we have come together to share with you something which we believe. Am I?
You are muted. Ka? Disha, you are on mute.
कमलेश, दिशा को अनम्यूट कीजिए.
Okay. All right. You're able to hear me now? All right. I want the PPT to be stopped, Kamlesh, for a while. I'll finish speaking to the audience and then we can put the links as well as the PPT if you want to run about it. Okay. So now everybody, I was telling you about the Power Excellence team. So this is a team of 50 plus beautiful trainers and speakers from all over the world. Our main intention for our lovely audience is to create a positive impact on your life. We want to deliver different genres. Like, for example, you had a variety of things today. I mean, it started with Geeta ji, who so wonderfully told you about the different fears that we have. We need to come out of all that and, make a change in our life. The next speaker, you heard me telling you about the personality development side of self-development. You had Monica ji, you had Hina, Shama ji, Dipesh. I mean, all the speakers, every speaker gave you different facets of your life, golden nuggets from various spheres of your life. So the similar thing we are doing for more than 50 plus trainers and speakers. We will be doing such summits. We will be doing many, many events in the coming days. This is a platform where we want trainers and speakers to come and to share their wisdom with the audience. We want to bring about a positive transformation in people. We want to tell everybody that just 98% of the people, I mean, just 2% of the people paying attention to self-growth, self-development, not happening. We want more people to get into this. We want more people to understand that they can transform, they can get what they really, really set their mind to. It's just that all of us need a structure for everything. And we speakers and trainers, we are here to give you that structure. We are here to shape you. We are here to help you, handhold you, as Monica ji was explaining you, to reach your targets in life. So this is a very simple but a very profound platform. And I so wish we have more speakers, we have more trainers who have this charm, who have this fire inside of them. They have to make a difference. They need to impact the lives of people positively. And this is the entire theme of our Power Excellence Club. We are on Instagram, we are on Clubhouse, we do sessions every single day on Clubhouse. All our different speakers go live on Insta. We are all trying to make sure that we bring about a change. Every single audience, they should not leave our rooms without taking something or the other that will magically change their life. I mean, we want this for everybody. Even if you can implement one thing out of these 4-hour session, we are going to be so grateful to you for implementing and bring about a change in your life. We are all simply here to make sure this is a safe platform. Nobody judges you. You are you. You are allowed to make mistakes. You are allowed to be you. You are allowed to show your vulnerable side, and it's okay to not be okay. So we are all here to simply guide you, support you. It's a kind of a support system. So I want every audience to be in this energy, to be associated with us. You have joined this Ultimate Success Summit today. Automatically, you guys are a part of our inner circle now. You will be getting notifications whenever we do such summits. And I want you guys to please come and participate. Help us to help you become the next version of your own self, the best version of yourself. This is all that I have for all of you. I would now request each of the speakers to share with you their one powerful line to sum up the whole event. I want every speaker now to close this ceremony, close this beautiful event by sharing one last statement, if you can, with our wonderful audience, so that our wonderful audience goes from here with a very solid mindset. Right, everybody? Every audience, are you with me? Did you learn something today? Can you give me one word in the chat box for today's event? I just want one word from you for today's session. How was today's session for you? Just one word in the chat box, everybody. Thank you, Geeta ji. Thank you, Kavita. Thank you, Anmol. Yes, can I get some more? Wow, Lina says bulb on. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on, everybody, put one thing. I want you guys to share with us one thing about today's event. How will you describe it to your friends and family? And if you haven't tagged us as yet, come on, this is the right time. All the speakers are going to be there. Everybody is going to keep their videos on. I want you all to take lots of pictures, tag us. You don't know the amazing gifts coming your way. Every single speaker has made a goodie bag for you. And that goodie bag is going to come to you guys. It's just that I want you all to go and announce that, okay, I am here. I've attended this Ultimate Success Summit, and my journey towards ultimate success had just got started. I just want you all to do that. Come on, everybody, click lots of pictures. Thank you for the awesome comments. I am now going to go as per the sequence. So the very first speaker that we have for today was Geeta ji. Geeta ji, one statement that you want the audience to take away from today's session. Please unmute and let us know.
Yes, I would like to quote Maya Angelou and say that I did then how I knew at that time. Now that I know better, I will do better.
Awesome. Audience, come on, note it down, note it down. That were golden words. Yes, next was me. And I'm going to give you one simple tagline that I have for every single thing I do. You do not get what you desire. You get what you deserve. Deserve. Deserve is the word. Everybody, come on, let's get more deserving today onwards. Right? I'm going to go to next. After me, the next speaker was it Hina? Hina, please share with us.
Total accomplishment and ultimate brand for success.
Woohoo! Thank you. Meanwhile, I would love the team to close the chat box for the audience to put in anything so that everybody is able to take maximum benefit from the links. All the audience, the links are now put in the chat box in bulk. So everybody of us, you have our social media handles coming in the chat box. You have the registration links for our one-on-ones, for our webinars coming in the chat box. Make maximum use of it. Click and join us. Meanwhile, all of us are sharing with you our individual statements. Yes, the next speaker.
Yeah. Unlock your exceptional life, learn everything faster, and upgrade your brain.
Wow. Yes, yes, Shamaji. We are super, super excited to learn how can we improve the capacity of our brain. Isn't that? The brain should work faster. Yeah. Thank you, Shamaji. Yes. Monica.
So, the magic is in you. Only thing is, you need to bring it up. The power is within you. You have to bring it out. Apna wo magic, apna wo positivity, everything lies in you. Just bring it up. And when you bring it up, you can fly wherever you want to go. All the best.
Wow, yes. We have Pratiksha, isn't it?
Yes. So, in the ability to change yourself lies the ability to change the world. And in the ability to change the world lies the path to compassion and love.
Super, 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 super. Yes, the next speaker, please. The next speaker, Lakshmi, tell us.
To quote David Allen, he says that you can do anything, but you can't do everything. That we should remember. Thank you.
100%. Yes, Dipesh and Deepti. Dipesh ji, would you like to go? Okay, no problem. Deepti?
You can reincarnate yourself into a powerful Eva with self-love and deep acceptance.
Absolutely. Yeah, everybody, I want all the audience here to take maximum use of the things coming in the chat box. Use it, register it. We are here for next 10 minutes. Let me just keep okay, it is 2:29. We are here for the next 10 minutes. If anybody of you has any questions, we will be answering your questions for the next 10 minutes. Those of you who do not have questions and would want to leave the session, a big, big thank you for joining.
Yes.
I'm so glad to have all of you here. No problem. We can take your leave. Thank you once again. Thank you, everyone. All the speakers, let's give a big hand to our audience.
Awesome audience. Awesome.
Yes, you can enable the chat box now, I suppose. The team, if there are any questions, the questions can start coming in.
You can unmute also all the participants because there are hardly 40.
Yeah.
डायरेक्ट अनम्यूट कर सकते हैं आप लोग.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While the questions are coming in, can we have a snap of all the speakers, please?
Sure, sure, sure.
It's a lovely moment to cherish.
Yes.
Geeta.
You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your ability. You're capable of anything. You can achieve any dream. Please don't limit yourself. Don't live your life limited.
Y'all are not audible, Disha.
Life's a challenge, but you will succeed.
Not only
Take control of how you feel in every circumstance.
The audio is still not audible.
Yourself come to achieve, you must believe you can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams.
Wonderful.
Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'll take your 1 minute. I want to thank each and every one of you for taking this, time out and, working on it and doing it so well. It was a fantastic day, fantastic session. And from the bottom and the core of my heart, I want to thank you, and thank you for taking it on, for doing it so beautifully, and for making it such a good success. Love you all. And all
Thank
the
you.
best.
Thank
You
you.
all
Thank
are
you so
awesome,
much.
and you all are rocking. Take care.
I also want to say something. It was wonderful, superb. From the morning I'm there till now, not missing anybody's session, and I loved it. You all were so wonderful, wonderful. You're taking us from this level to that level. I was thrilled. So nice, wonderful session.
Yes,
Thank you.
agreed.
Good luck.
I also want to
Thank
say
you,
with us,
Geeta
thank you,
ji.
thank you,
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for your time.
Thank you, everybody, Geeta ji, Anmol, and everybody who was there throughout.
And you,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Proud of you
Each
people.
You all
and
delivered
every
what
one.
was
Thank you
promised.
so much.
Thank you for the
So congratulations for
encouragement
that.
you
You
have
all
given
delivered.
and your
Thank
love.
you for you guys being here.
Now I think we need our lunch.
Raw Futarian khawabi fruits.
Well deserved one.
Thank you so much.
They deserve lunch now.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Kamlesh, Tanak ji, for doing all this for us, because you were so much helpful to us and guiding us yesterday in the last moment preparations. Thank you.
Yes,
wonderful
Kanak,
session. It
Kanak
was
sir, thank you
wonderful.
so much. Thank you,
Kanak
Kanak sir and
Thank
Kamlesh.
you.
Thank you.
A vote of thanks to
Kamlesh.
Disha for leading this so powerfully, and
Yeah.
all the team of
Yes,
speakers for
yes.
being
Without
so awesome
her
and
and
bringing out your best, and all
Yes,
the lovely audience. Thank you
Even-
so much.
yes.
Yes.
even Monica ji and Geeta ji.
Yeah. Geeta got up so early and did everything.
And,
Monica ji,
may I have one
Energy,
topic?
special
Yeah.
mention of Monica and Geeta. Their energies are
Energies are
Super
super.
infectious.
They're too good.
Really good.
I think.
Believe in yourself. You don't know yourself daily. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams.
Come! Yes, the best is yet to come.
Yet to come.
If you will achieve, you can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. Whoa, You have to believe in yourself. You don't have to hide anything. You can be a true self. Don't need to follow society. Never forget that you're blessed. Give thanks for everything. Even the hard times will turn out to be blessings. No matter how you feel, you can learn from your pain. It's there to make you great. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. You'll make it through. What you need is only you.
हमने एक स्क्रीन फोटो लेनी थी, आपको स्क्रीन पे आगे से बार-बार फोन कर रही थी. You were missing. आ जाओ अभी हैं हम. Come, we will take one more photograph. Come on.
Geeta,
I
come
want
back.
Pratiksha.
Pratiksha, come back.
Please
Dipti,
come back. Geeta, Pratiksha, come back. Dipesh is also coming. Reckon we can have a wonderful
Dipti, come
photograph.
back. Dipti, Dipesh.
I'm in the audiences panel.
Dipesh is coming. I've called him.
The speakers
I've called
panel.
him.
Dipesh was missing. Will Pratiksha,
I am in the audiences panel. I don't
Come
know
here.
how.
jump here.
How? Jump. मतलब
Kamlesh,
कुछ नहीं है ना.
Put the
कमलेश
spotlight on.
प्रतीक्षा को co-host बनाओ.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Guys, I have something to say. Just wishing you a very, very hearty congratulations for such a big achievement. It's a very, very big thing to come to the stage, and trust me, you guys have given your best. It was just a beautiful thing. I mean, seeing you all at this stage itself is a very big happiness to me. Honestly, I mean, truly, I don't know if you can just feel that in my voice, but trust me, I'm really so
Yes.
happy to see you all here. So I'm so happy again. I'm so happy for you all. Wishing you so much
Thank
of
you,
love and
Mayuri.
success.
Thank you,
And-
Mayuri.
Thanks so much.
Wow,
Up to
I'm
you.
Thank you, Mayuri.
I think I'm really
Mayuri
falling
called
short of
everyone personally also. Like Mayuri called me up personally to.
Nice,
Dipesh.
because, see, like, I mean, we have been here like since long, and I mean, I'm really feeling so good. My friends, growing, and they're like, I mean, I don't know, just feeling. I mean, I hope you all can just understand my feeling. That's about it.
Got it, Mayuri. Got it.
So,
Wait, Mayuri. Got it.
take care, guys. Take care, and
Next
wishing
summit,
all
you
lot
will
of
be
success.
here in the speakers panel.
Waiting to see such more, I mean, much more summits, and with a lot of huge audiences. I'm sure by this, I mean, I truly wish you all that you'll reach up to that stage of success Gyan very soon.
Undoubtedly.
Very soon.
Dipesh, screen on करो और आओ नीचे.
With this, I'm taking a leave. Okay, bye-bye. See
Bye,
you.
bye, bye. Thank you,
Mayuri.
Mayuri.
Thanks for all the love. Bye.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much.
And I hope that I come up with a good news tomorrow. So there's something that I'm looking out for today. Hope I announce that tomorrow.
All the
with you
best.
All
All
the
the
best.
best.
We're looking for that.
Just on you.
Looking forward.
Our wishes
All
are
the best.
Thank you
Wish
so
you all the
much.
best,
Best
Mayuri.
wishes, Mayuri.
Thank you so much.
Dipesh,
Bye-bye.
Yes, madam. Yes.
please put on the screen and come down.
My screen is on.
नहीं आपका screen on.
नीचे आओ, नीचे पैनल में आओ.
नीचे आओ panel में.
जमीन पे आओ चलो.
हाँ.
Yes, that's the 9 of us. Hey, let's take a screenshot of this. All 9 together.
आठ
nine
देवियों के
together.
बीच में कृष्ण कन्हैया.
वो अमीर भी है ना, सबको अमीर बनाता है तो सब उसके पीछे.
Okay, let us pose and be like this, and then the photograph can be taken. Come on.
Who's taking the photograph?
I could take.
ऐसा लेगा तो फोटो कौन लेगा?
नहीं तो आप
I am.
चलो एक हाथ करो, मैं करती हूँ. एक हाथ करो.
सब करो.
Let's take the photograph.
मैम आप दो ही करो. मैम आप दो ही करो. मैं कर रहा हूँ.
Okay, Kamlesh is taking. Come on.
सर.
एक मिनट थमा.
Shamali.
Dipesh.
सर. Done.
Thank you.
Great,
अब एक
thank you.
single हाथ.
Then we should have with Kamlesh also, na? Kamlesh and whoever
Kanak
was
sir.
helping in the
Kanak sir
technical
के साथ
team.
Kanak ji.
Kanak ji,
Kanak sir
Kamlesh,
Once again, huh?
Parth if he's there.
Once again, without thumbs up, without, so that it can be posted anywhere. Just smile. Everybody smile. We all are rock stars.
Two seconds.
Thank you.
Once. Smile. All of you smile.
Dipesh, आपने vertical कर रखा है, horizontal करो कैमरा. That's better. अब एक फोटो और होगी. रुको.
Smile.
Smile.
All
smile. Cheese, please.
Hina ma'am. Okay, done. मैंने WhatsApp कर दिया ग्रुप में फोटोज.
Thank you so much. Anmol is there. तो फिर क्या?
Anmol is there तो क्या बात
Tension है. क्या बात है?
Hello.
Person.
Somehow आज. Thank you everybody. Yesterday we slept at 2.
I slept at 3:30.
Yeah, 3
She
years.
slept at 3:30 after she finished the entire PPT.
Guys,
That was really kudos.
Anyway, Disha wanted to say something. Let her talk.
Yeah. So I want the speakers to stay in the meeting.
Yeah.
And the rest of the participants, you're most welcome to leave now.
We can shift it in a room as well, Disha. If
No problem.
Can we do a breakout room?
Yeah.
Kamlesh, can you give us one room to?
Okay. 2 seconds.
We have to close all rooms. I've got broadcast.
Wait, you will get the invite. Wait.
Only for.
इनवाइट भेजो, हम अपने आप लिंक कर लेंगे.
Breakout in progress लिखा है.
People are leaving in any case.
21 still.
Are we in a room right now?
There are 18 people who all are there. Let me see.
ने अपना रूम क्रिएट किया है, देखो. रूम नंबर 1 ज्वाइन करो. रूम नंबर 1 आता है, नीचे जाओ.
All co-host join 1 number room.
Guys, somebody say something. Am I able to hear? Let me check.
Yes, Disha. You're audible.
But I am not able to hear you guys.
You're not able to hear.
Wait, I'll just join.
వాళ్ళ రోజు చాలా heavy duty అయిపోయింది.
We can hear you, Disha.
But she can't hear us.
Now say something, someone.
Yes. Can you hear us?
Monica ma'am, join.
Guys, I'm leaving and joining again. Somebody then inform Kamlesh to
Hello?
add me again in the breakout room because I've
Yes.
lost everybody's sound.
Really? Okay. You can't hear now? You can't hear.
Regarding what? May
Kamlesh, can you allocate me to the breakout room again, please?
मैम शायद किसी ने ब्रेकआउट रूम बंद कर दिया है, मेरे को वापस चालू करना पड़ेगा, आप अभी वापस करते हैं मैम, 2 मिनट।
अच्छा
हाँ, एक मैं आपको जितने को होस्ट दे देता हूँ, को होस्ट।
तो अभी कोई नहीं है क्या ब्रेकआउट रूम में?
मैम है, एक्चुअली ब्रेकआउट रूम किसी ने बंद कर दिया गलती से, तो वो बंद
अच्छा।
हो जाएगा, सब बाहर आ जाएंगे अभी, देखो मैम।
अच्छा
मैम वैसे भी अब यहाँ पे कोई भी नहीं है, सब यहीं पे अपने ही है।
अच्छा ठीक है, आ गया ना सब?
हाँ, सब आगे, ब्रेकआउट रूम की जरूरत नहीं है अब।
हाँ
ओके 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 ओके।
किसी ने ब्रेकआउट रूम बंद कर दिया था अंदर से।
तो पता नहीं किस
गलती से किसी ने बंद कर दिया, सब वैसे चले गए। एक बार मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ। मोनिका मैम आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, और दीपेश सर, कमलेश सही।
यस, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
मोनिका म्यूट है, म्यूट पे है ना अभी? अभी बोलो मोनिका।
Kamlesh, thank you so much for all your support throughout. You were with me.
मोनिका की आवाज कम आ रही है कि मेरे को ही कम आ रही है?
कम आ रही है मैम,
Less.
वो शायद
Voice is low.
हाँ।
तो दीपेश जी, व्हाट इज बिहाइंड यू?
This is my wallpaper. Wallpaper I have designed. It is basically
मनी
नहीं, मनी के लिए नहीं है। It's something called मंगल।
ओके ओके
फर्स्ट मंगल। ये चीजें जो होती है ना, वो घर के अंदर एक पॉजिटिव एनर्जी देती है।
ओके
इट इज भगवान जो होते हैं, आई एम बेसिकली जैन, तो जैन भगवान के सामने जिस चीज को मंगल के रूप में बना के रखना चाहिए, दैट इज होल आर्ट वर्क इज डन।
Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Okay, everybody is here now?
Yes.
यस।
Anybody missing?
No.
नो।
प्रतीक्षा किधर है? प्रतीक्षा नहीं है, और
Deepti.
Deepti is also not there.
yeah, Deepti is not there.
Pratiksha और Deepti सिर्फ दोनों नहीं है.
I am with my husband's name, Sai Kumar.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, okay,
अभी
okay.
तो थी.
So only
दीप्ति मैम है।
Pratiksha is also there.
दीप्ति मैम
Yeah.
साइन वो नाम से जोड़ा है शायद।
हाँ बराबर है।
और मोनिका मैम आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, आपके शायद ऑडियो में कुछ हो रहा है प्रॉब्लम।
Loving ourselves, be respecting others without being judgmental of what they are. Right?
Actually, agreed.
Yeah.
अब
Even I
ये